Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hey, Corporal Kagger. I understand that you're a fellow PoE enjoyer. Look at this plume that I made yesterday. It's got it's got a fire resistance rune in it, but it also does 64% increased spell damage, 37% increased lightning damage. It has 155 extra mana, 8 to fire resist, which is why the rune is in there, just to top it up to 20. 32% to cold resist, and it also has 28% increased maximum mana regeneration rate. I corrupted that shit as well after I fully did a quality on it. It's not bad, eh? Not a bad pickup. I got that. I picked this up last night. I picked it up last night. And also, Corporal Kagger, just for your information, I also picked up a new one that does 26% damage as extra cold damage, which is unfortunate. Let's be real here, unfortunate. But it also does 68% increased lightning damage. It has 163 maximum mana. The cherry on the top of the cake for this one is it's +4 to level of all lightning spell skills. Gaining 6 life per enemy killed is not a priority at all, but it is what it is, and it also has 53% increased mana regeneration rate. I didn't corrupt that shit though, I was too scared. My other wand, I don't even know where it is right now. I could have maybe corrupted it and reverted back, depending on the outcome of the corruption, but you have a 15% mana regeneration rate, Dowie. That's not good enough. Where we're going, you need more. You will need more. We're going to not to Mire. Val Factory, maybe. Hidden Grotto, we could probably do. Kind of out of maps here. I've run out. Again, I've run out of maps. This one is okay, actually. We might be able to get some decent stuff with this. Maybe just chuck another one on. 50% monster elemental resistances makes this one a huge no-go. And I've got another no-go here, so maybe we could try with the 12. I don't want to do that. Increased magic pack size, I would like to do. Monsters are evasive, doesn't bother me at all. 46% increased magic pack size, monsters are evasive, increased quantity of items, and increased rarity of items found. Works for me. Area has patches of chilled ground. Fine by me. Okay, we need some maps. I need to get some maps. There's a boss here, there's a ritual here, and there's also a expedition in this Vol factory. It's a big one, yeah. I mean, it's a kind of a waste doing it like this, but if we can get some more maps, then it'll give us some more steam. I guess we'll just do all the rituals last, since they can be pretty rippy. I updated the loot filter to the newest version. Apparently it's the final version? I can't imagine that it's the final version though. It'll probably change a bit, right? There's got to be a couple more changes coming. Looking for more maps. That's not a map. Here's the boss. Maybe this guy will drop a map. Drop a map. That's not a map. Not even one map there. Unbelievable. I have 100 maps in my stash I can trade if you want. Do you actually have 100 maps, Dowie? Are they tier 15s? I would love to do some tier 15 maps. Tier 9, I guess. I guess we can take it. There's a tier 10 here. What would be the downside of them removing like map tokens instead of just having an interface where you can just pick the level that you want to do, but you still have to deposit currency to roll modifiers and stuff? It seems kind of weird that that potentially you just can't do the stuff you want to do. It's like hidden behind needing little tokens, but you know, if you change the maps, you're already spending currency anyway, right? We don't know. Copio, do you not know? Have you ever just thought about it long and hard and tried to figure it out, though? I wonder what the reasoning is, though, and as to why you wouldn't be able to just be able to run the monster level that you want to. You know, like how does it work in Diablo? You just pick the difficulty, right? You don't actually have to have like any fragments or anything. You just pick the level of torment that you want, and then away you go. Sure, maybe all this stuff. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. This map is complete, so I could do the expedition, I guess. See if it's another opportunity for waystones to drop. We just don't want to do the immune to electric one. Lightning damage. That's the one. So we'll go like this, 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 and then this. Horn Knife, the Nightwalker. Hello? Who's that? Who is attacking me? Well, not the best maps, but some maps at least. I guess we can grab the tier 7 just in case. Grab some of these artifacts. I still don't really like. Every time I check these vendors where you trade in these artifacts, the stuff is junk. YouTube suggested I watch Sips play Sid Meier's Pirates, and it's still incredible. Oh my god. What a game, eh? That is an amazing game, to be fair. This has rarity on it. Physical damage to attacks. I think the Sapphire Rings had the outline where it can turn into something with Chance Orbs. Sapphire Rings. This is thanks to the new loot filter, telling me the stuff that's important to keep for to augment potentially. This has fire resistance and maximum life. This is not one that I tend to keep. Charm charges used. Let's see. Chuck these in here. There's probably no point in doing those. I've got 2 of these. $15 to fire resistance, not great. Still not great. Rarity of items found. It's rolled again. 32 intelligence. 59 maximum mana. It's a bit low. It's rolling the right way though. Alright, let's try to get these ones reforged and see. Energy shield, accuracy rating, maximum life, attribute requirements, and lightning resistance. These are wrapped sandals. Expert wrapped sandals of the flatworm. This can go, and I think we'll probably chuck this as well.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay. We don't want to do a boss map with this because of the speed up, but Savannah has been attempted. Burial Bog, maybe? Be okay? Burial Bog. You bought Fallout 3 today because of your old Evening with Sips playthrough and Yogscast ones? Fallout 3. I guess one of the first Yogscast playthroughs, is it not?
They rise from the water.
Do you know what I would rather have instead of... I think they should flip it. Instead of you picking up, like, loads of items that you just end up junking because they suck after you try to augment them, you should be concentrating on picking up currency and then just having an item that you find that has, like, a really good base, and then you, like, work it up from there. And maybe even have a system whereby, like, you know, after you've made the item that you want, and it would take a little while to make it, I suppose, you could then, like, augment that item with other bits and pieces instead of just, like, every time going back to town and having to do, like, what you do now. It just doesn't feel great, you know? I'd rather just find, like, one perfect base and then just be able to, like, start and restart on it over and over. Is that basically how it worked in PoE 1? I can't remember. I think that would be a lot more enjoyable. Because the way that it is now just is not great. It just means that, like, but I guess you'd also have a situation whereby you just never pick anything up. But I mean, it's already there pretty much. Like, there's so much stuff that I don't pick up. And this is with an item filter on as well. People who play on console can't even use an item filter. You should see screenshots of what their screens look like after a run. It's insane. Apparently you can. Oh, apparently you can stand in the middle of that. It's like, and it's a donut shape. The inside doesn't affect you. It's just like the outer ring. I'll have to try it.
I must travel light.
No. Traders was fun last night? Yeah, there's another episode tonight, apparently. Episode 2 was good, yeah. The it's interesting to see who's being kicked out. Maximum mana, maximum energy shield, cast speed, intelligence, and fire resistance. They're lower rolls, but these are all the right rolls. I think, like, that's pretty good. Maximum mana and lightning resistance on this as well. Again, low rolls, but pretty good. Maximum mana, low lightning resistance, but then a bunch of flask stuff on this mail belt. Rarity of items found twice. I don't know if it's worth it actually. for rarity of items found. Energy shield, big energy shield, but then life regen and intelligence. This one we can try to re-roll. This one can be binned. This one is probably too low. Re-roll these. Okay, that's higher rolls, but still, they're still quite low. But at least they're the good ones. Cold resistance, attribute requirements, energy shield, and an energy shield. 94% is not too bad. I have a couple of these as well. No bueno. Increases bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Equipped quiver. Some of these like lower ones we can sack off. We got a couple of 11s and whatever here.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
Freeze buildup and stuff. This is monster damage penetrates 25% elemental resistances. It's not the best, but I mean, if we cannot get hit, then it's probably fine. It's 285% waystone drop chance as well. Maybe start working our way towards another tower if there's one over here. How do we get to this one? This is completely cut off from this whole section here. It looks like the way around is up here, which we can go through this limestone hideout or woodland, which has already been attempted, into decay with a boss. The traders has already devolved into you notice like everyone just forgot that they voted for Linda from episode 1. They get back into the room and it's like, okay, we voted out a good guy by accident, but nobody cast their mind back to who was the second most voted person, and more importantly, who was the person that we voted out for voting for. Nobody remembered. Everybody just reverted back to, I'm voting out the person I don't like the most. Basically the whole show. They just completely forget that they're in a game. They just I know it's a game about like social engineering or whatever, but they all vote so emotionally, you know. Even voting Nathan out, I don't even think he was a very obvious target. I think people just thought that he was like a bit too alpha or something. I don't know. I just couldn't even get away from that. I was stuck on a fucking... Fuck the cunt who designed that fucking bad guy. It's the fucking worst. There, I said it. I don't give a shit either. Fuck him. Or her. Fucking stupid. Or them. Whatever. Fuck. It is just the fucking worst thing ever. Honorable mentions to the guys who explode giant packs of dead bodies from 2 screens away when you're standing on them and nothing else is around you. It comes in a close second. Those projectiles from the Eternal Knights have no business doing that much damage. Like, it's insane amounts of damage for the mechanic. Sorry, it was me who designed it. I was having a long, stressful day and just wanted to ruin someone else's day. Fair enough, but I hope you get fired. But judging by some of the other design decisions in this game, it's likely that you will not get fired. You'll probably become the CEO of the company for doing such a good job. It's weird. It's like some of the game is so good, and then some of it is just so idiotic. It's crazy. It's such a I don't know. Maybe it's like the WoW like Team 1, Team 2 thing. You know, maybe Team 1 does like an okay job of like getting things set up and ready, and then maybe Team 2 comes in and just like ruins it or something. Who knows? It's odd, isn't it? I guess Eternal Knights aren't really a problem for melee, right? Because the only way to fight them is melee. They have a frontal attack that once they attack and you roll past it, you just attack them from behind. Do they still do the reflect on when they get attacked, or is it just when they block projectiles? What's the worst monster in the game if you're melee? What do you see and your heart just sinks? As a non-melee, for me it's definitely those Eternal Knights are the fucking pits. And I also really, well, I don't mind them so much, but they have been annoying in the past. Those phantoms on the towers, the ones that disappear and come back, and they can freeze you with the ice path. I find them very annoying as well. Prowling Shade, yeah. For Prowling Shade, for melee, those rares that take away flask charges that you just killed. Oh, the mana drain guys. For me, those guys are brutal. they're not too bad if they're slow moving, but the ones if they're hasted, or they also have like the hinder thing or whatever, I'm done. I'm dead. That would just be, if I was playing hardcore, it would also just be. I suppose if you're playing hardcore and you see one lunge at you, you just exit the game quickly, right? Is that still a way? Do people still do that? There used to be like logout macros in the first game, right? Pressing escape pauses the game now, so you don't need a logout mac. Of course, yeah. Oh, that's probably why so many people. Like I see clips of people playing, and they seem to just be pausing the game all the time. I guess they must be hardcore players. So they just pause to like take a look and see, oh, am I about to die, or they might have missed something or whatever. So they. Is this video game a good one? Should I purchase it with my hard-earned cash? With your hard-earned cash? I mean, I think overall it is pretty good. And I honestly think if you like games like this, it's one of the better ones. However, having said that, it's early access, and once you get past a certain point in the game, that becomes very clear that it's early access. And also, I will say that as good of a video game as it is, it can be a tremendously frustrating one as well. It looks and sounds like ass. No, you can't say this game looks or sounds like ass. I think both of those aspects of the game have been done very well. The music is very good. I think the sound engineering is very, very good. I think the visuals and everything. I mean, it's meant to be sort of like a dark, bleak game. I think that all of that stuff, I think they've done really good. It's more of like some of the systems and stuff, you know. XCOM 2 is one of your favorite games, so frustration is core to my heart. Well, I wouldn't recommend this game based on liking XCOM 2. They're very different games, but if you've liked like games like Diablo and stuff in the past, you like like, you know, grinding for gear and stuff like that. But just be aware that there is there's definitely, this game will almost like they almost seem to enjoy doing it, throw bullshit at you. And I'm not even talking about the like funny bullshit where you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. It's like you will just die for no reason sometimes because some dumb bullshit has happened. Like, you wait long enough where you think an enemy is dead and you go loot them and you die because their corpse explodes because somebody 3 screens away has detonated the corpse on you and stuff. That kind of like frustrating bullshit. Crippling blood pressure increases? I don't know. It's a weird one. You end up cursing it a lot. Well, I do. I certainly do. Maybe other people don't curse it as much, but I definitely have cursed this game all over the world and back. Energy shield, lots of mana, lots of rarity of items found, and intelligence. This is 5 rolls. I wouldn't really be missing out on anything other than lightning resistance. Lightning resistance. And a bit of cold resistance that I don't mind losing. So actually, I get more maximum mana. I get more or less the amount of energy shield. Increased rarity of items found is pretty good. It's 25%. Let's just see what it hits. Light radius. That old chestnut. It could have been okay. And I say that, you know, like, okay. It wasn't an incredible one. Maximum life. There's probably not much point in rolling. Increased chance to shock. Spell damage and maximum mana, but on the low end. I'd also say if you like if you want to be able to craft items and stuff, this game is not it, because the crafting system in this game
What can I do for
actually sucks balls,
on with
really bad. But it might get better. I don't know. But as it stands now, it really sucks. Like, it stinks. Plus 12 to spirit on a solar amulet? I don't know if these sell or not. Maybe they do. Shit. That's not good. 99% increased rarity of items found in this area sounds really good, but God, in my experience, I don't know if it actually does anything, because I've had stones like this before that have rarity of items, like, you know, 99% or whatever, and like just gold drops. I don't know if it's actually good or not. Maybe it is good. Seepage. There's decay here with the boss as well. %, only double. Yeah, you'd think that like even double would be pretty good though, right? Hey, Quite Long Man, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You need the node from Atlas, that specific map drop extra loot. I don't know if I have that one. I'll have to check. I do have all the points for the Atlas now, though. Can't cast spells. Alright, well, that's a 13 maps, pretty good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Whoa. I think, like, coming back to what I was saying about the crafting system, and you know, like, if it changed to just like being currency, but like you could find good bases that you could then scour again, like you used to be able to do. I don't know if it would make any difference to what you pick up or what you don't on the ground and stuff. Anyway, I don't think I've ever picked up an item off the ground and used it in this game. Everything that you pick up off the ground really sucks. I don't know why. It just does. It's just the way she goes. Well, I'm sure I've never used anything. Maybe almost once, but you know, like most of these games, you find like an item on the ground, or like even a unique or whatever. But the uniques in this game, the good ones, are like kind of hard to get, right? Most of the ones that people are after are like really rare ones. not just ones that will drop, like, you know, like this cultist crown is not one of them. Like that shield that they recommend I use for this build, for example, drops from the trial master, which is very much a trial to get to the point where you can actually fight him. And also, you get one chance, and if you fail, you have to restart the whole process again. And then it's not even a guaranteed drop either. So it's like, you know, layers and layers of grinding on top of each other, just to get one good item. And it's not even, I wouldn't even say it's build defining, you know, it's just like a, it's a great item, but you can still do it without, you know. You killed them 3 times and no shield? 3 times. Are you after the shield as well? I take it? For to use, or you just want to get it to sell it? But I mean, sometimes people farm stuff to sell it too, right? That's the economy, which is I guess there's been some duping on a big item recently, so maybe the economy is not incredible right now. Well, I can't complain too much. I got quite a few maps, which I needed. Only to sell. 3 kills on him, and every drop has been worth 1 Exile. I look extra scary today. Me, but like in myself. Do you know I took down? I took down and put away our Christmas tree today, which is pretty nice. Always love doing that. I don't know why I picked up this withered wand. I don't know why I picked this up either. Maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance, and maximum energy shield. This is Crown of the Pale King, the cultist crown, which I will disenchant as well. And a topaz ring that we could maybe try to roll into something. Good start. 1 to 30 lightning damage to attacks is not the worst thing that could have rolled. 116 to maximum mana is great. So this is elemental resistances, 8% to all, and some maximum mana. So we could potentially replace this ring with this one. 40 life per enemy killed is not good. Increased rarity of items found. I'll take it. And plus 13 to all attributes. So the only thing on this that's not good is the gain 40 life per enemy killed, which we could try to get rid of with Chaos Orb, but I don't think Chaos Orbs function. I'm using the Never Sync item filter, the updated one from yesterday. Will Terry come out of early access when he comes out of the fridge? He's going to be out in about 4 weeks. I'll take him out. He's fine. I checked him this morning. He's still alive. He's been in there for a month. If I corrupt it, I can't put any modifiers on it, though. I think this is a great replacement. It does have fire resistance and lightning resistance, which I need both of. Cold resistance, I'm way over. Look at that. That's almost solved my my resistances. I just need to get a bit of this cold off, and then a little bit more onto fire. Chaos we're naturally completely immune from because of chaos inoculation anyway. Very nice. Very good. That's a great ring to pick up. What's up, Olivac? How are you? At some point, I hope when he's asked that, one day he pretends to panic and run to the fridge. What? What? Wait a second. Wait 1 second here. What? 14, 7. 7 can go in there. 8 can go in there. We'll keep the 14s and 13s. Actually, we got quite a few. It's pretty good. Let's see if we can roll these into something else at another date. This we can try to roll eventually. This siphoning wand. Oh, it looks like we have enough to do one. 48% spell damage. Reduced attribute requirements. Whoops. Critical spell damage bonus. +3 to level of all spell skills. Freeze buildup, critical spell damage bonus, and 16% of damage is extra fire damage. It's not too bad. It's not amazing either. This can go, this can go, this can go, this will go. Life regen and maximum mana lightning resistance, life regen. Okay, this can go too.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay, 14. Stun threshold, ailment threshold, minus 12% to player resistances. It's not. It's not the. I mean, it's not the best, but it isn't the worst either. Blooming field. We could do Spiderwoods, boss and Spiderwoods. There's seepage with a boss, which is just the same guy, I think. And this, if we go down this way, this will connect up to this whole area down here. All of this crap down here. If I get a 15, we could try the Iron Citadel, but it might be a big waste as well. Spiderwoods, the boss in Spiderwoods, I believe, is that stupid bramble guy, right? And not be too bad. I'm not fully ascended, no. I've only done 2. I could do with getting my 3rd one done, which I'm not looking forward to, but I probably... I've got a couple of ultimatums that I could try to do. See if I can do it that way. I'd prefer to do an ultimatum to the to the honor one. The honor one is not my bag at all. With all the traps and stuff. Third one I think is probably doable. The 4th one I think will be a bit rough. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I think it's just too hard.
Garukan favors me.
As it stands, you know. Fuck me, that is so stupid. Dude, like, okay, I get the corpse detonation, but why so much damage? Like, it's insane. It just about one-shots you. If there was one more corpse there, I'd be dead. There's no announcement that this is gonna happen either. Like, it's the plague, the guys with the cloaks. They just sit so far back, but I don't think they should be able to use that. It's this guy here. I think I earned this, honestly. Jesus Christ. Like having a rage meltdown here. another ultimatum that we could potentially use. Is there... If there was one more corpse there, it'd be you. I know. It would have been one more corpse easy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Anyone else play this game and just get so flippin' pissed off at it? Or is it just me? Is it just me? Come on. Come on, there's gotta be some other people out there playing this game that are pissed off. There's gotta be a couple. No! You just stick to roller champs. Oh, that's the trick.
A rare treasure.
Fucking hell. Where is he? Where is he? He's fuck here. There's nowhere to be fucking seen. Fuck's sake. They're such a menace, those guys. It's crazy. Play minion, it's more chill. You play this to get rid of your frustration? Really? Oh my god, man. This game just frustrates the heck out of me at times. At times. Sometimes it's not so bad. Maximum life. Lots of maximum mana with 20% movement speed. Some lightning resistance. The 46% reduced shock duration on you is whatever. And the maximum life obviously is whatever as well. That's a big maximum mana roll though. A T10. Want to see what it rolls last? Intelligence. 20% movement speed. It's not too bad. I actually think mine are better. I think mine are a little bit better. +1 level to all cold skills. Cold skills. Oh my god, I have so many maps now. Good, I need them. I got this 15 here. Okay. We're gonna try this. we're gonna try this this Citadel. I have no idea. I've never seen the boss. I don't know what he does or anything. I'm gonna try it out. I'm just gonna try it out and see how it goes. One thing I have to do though to make things a little bit easier for me is Atlas passives. +1 to map boss difficulty needs to come down. I need to refund this. Because with these bosses, they're like big endgame bosses, but they get more and more health the higher level they are. So I think if you reduce this, it keeps them at like the entry level, which is still a lot of life. Good luck. Okay, thanks. So we'll get rid of this for now. I accidentally put my macro on. I mean, otherwise, it's just sitting here doing nothing, right? I gotta try it. For science. I think I just need to wait for the map to load. I love that macro as well. You know what? There's a good chance we'll need to use it again at some point. Okay, you know what we'll do while we wait for the for this to do its thing? Let's do a let's try one of these. 76. Let's try like a lower one. See if we can do... There's a 75 here. Okay. Let's try the 75. Yeah, I'll need to use it again soon, Dowie, for sure.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to full.
Okay, this one we could potentially get some more ascendancy points from, and also, you know, maybe there's some loot and stuff to get here as well, I don't know.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
A Blood Chant Advanced Barrier Quarterstaff. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters have larger ones. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Rings of Doom appear. Maybe this one? I'm not planning on actually getting hit at all, so maybe grasping vines is just a free one. I probably won't even get hit once, honestly.
Challenger.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, good. It's done. Room number 1 complete, no problem.
We are only getting started.
An advanced iron cuirass. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Several statues that petrify you, or monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Okay, we have Chaos Inoculation, so it's another free one, pretty much. Wait, does bleeding count as chaos? Bleeding might kill us. Well, no, it'll tick away at our damage, right? Our mana, I should say.
Live.
This is my big strategy here. Oh my god. Oh my god, thanks. Eight more rooms to go. Am I not running Archmage? Yeah, I am running it, yeah.
This is just the beginning.
A Brood Batter. Expert Plated Mace. Reduced resistances, Storm Color Runes, and Shocking Turrets. Lightning Projectiles? Sure.
Pillage and retrieve.
I'm hit. Come on. Don't do this. You're meant to be dead.
There is power in this subject. I can see it.
Bleh. I would think you could equip 2 mana potions. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can.
This
I've
is
never
just the
tried.
beginning.
A soul core of Toportante. I love those soul cores of Toportante. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death.
Your first.
Sounds good to me. It sounds great to me. I didn't even bring a... I think I've got like a rarity charm anyway. This is the baby bird boss.
Will this creature be your end?
Good.
Display of might.
Maximum life with accuracy rating, intelligence, and cold resistance. It's pretty bad. Pyramid objects appear. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Or pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. I think we'll go for the globules. It's going to make the boss a little more interesting too, though, right?
Not but corpses.
Because you also have these lightning turrets spawning into.
Garukan favors.
Oh, that's disgusting, eh? No, the globs don't do much. Yeah, you're right. They're not too bad.
Halfway. Impressive.
Only halfway. Blood globules 2. Monsters have 40% to all resistances. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you, dealing physical damage and creating damaging blood on the ground. I guess we're upgrading the blood globules because I don't want resistances or the other one.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Rare treasure.
Bong! Hi, I'm new to PoE. How do you make your loot look different? You can download a filter that you can load into the game. The one I use is called the Never Sinks loot filter. You go in here, and I think it's in game. Yeah, here, item filter. You load it in here. If you download it, it's on GitHub. If you download it, there's instructions on where to put it, what folder to put it in. If you're playing on console, you can't get one, unfortunately. But this one will just filter out all the crap that you don't want, and then just show you in different colors the stuff that you do want, potentially.
Halfway.
Even though you probably won't want half of that stuff either. 15. This is another soul core of Topotante. Pyramid beams, stormcaller runes, and impending doom. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. These all kind of suck, actually. Stormcaller sucks. Pyramid beams. I don't know. It just depends on how many pyramid beams are going to appear in the boss arena. Impending doom maybe is not too bad. I don't know. Stormcaller is easy. You just stand in them. No, what are you talking about? Deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Pyramid is so bad. Doom is real bad. You think Stormcaller is best? What's my lightning resist? It is maxed. Okay, fine. I'll take Stormcaller, even though I'm not a huge fan, but they're all quite bad choices, so what can you do? Oh, this is the Chimera, isn't it? I hate this Chimera.
A magnificent beast.
Where is he? Where the heck is he? Oh, is he down in the river? Yeah, he is. For fuck's sake. Alright, he's dead. In a van down by the river? In a van down by the river. We gotta be almost there now, right?
You may possess strength
It's no good.
after all.
40% less defenses. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers or monsters with resistances. 40% less defenses is armor, evasion rating, and energy shield. So we lose 40% of our energy shield, which is quite a bit of energy shield. Blood tethers is super deadly, and resistances is a no-go, and defenses is a rip as well. I think we have to go defenses here. We can't have monster resistances. And if the tethers is a rip as well. No, defenses doesn't affect my mana, you're right.
Slay them all.
It is a lot less.
Dan, take you.
It is a lot less. Energy shield though. Oh, he's up. Wait, how do I even get up here? How does he get down? God, luckily that thing shoots.
Not many make it this far.
This is a Dark Vector Tier 11 Waystone. Look at this. Corrupted. Increased gold, increased rarity of items, increased amount of magic chests, 15 additional packs of transcended monsters, 49% increased magic monsters, patches of chilled ground, 72% more monster life, monsters take 39% reduced extra damage from critical hits, and monsters break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. Dark Vector. Monsters gain 20% of damage as added as extra chaos damage, which we're completely immune to.
They bring night's madness. Follow the path.
Following. I'm hit. Oh, there's a lot of shit to avoid now, isn't there? I think this is the boss. Okay, this guy, I've only done him once and I died. Soul Core of Pew Huharti with 1% to maximum fire resistance in your armor. Heart tethers, chaotic monsters too. Perfect. All right, there's a lot of shit to avoid here. There'll be a lot of shit to avoid.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Oh my lord. It's a big tornado! Fuck me, man. I gotta restart the whole thing. I don't know, I think we have to have less fucking lightning turrets and all that shit. This game is unforgiving. It is at times very questionably designed, to be honest. I get unforgiving, but like the fact that you have to run through that whole thing again just to try the boss again, and you can't go directly to your hideout from this fucking waypoint as well, is so fucking ass. It's so stupid. Just get good. I'll do the designers of this game a deal. I'll get good when they get good.
Go
If
on.
they can actually design a game that is not total shit, then I will get good. I'll uphold my end of the bargain. Maximum mana, maximum life, chaos resistance? No. Maximum mana with strength and flask charges used? No. Maximum mana. Alright.
What can I do for you?
I feel like that was probably one of our better chances of doing that. I don't know how you avoid the tornado. It is the size of the arena. Like how do you avoid that and all of the other stuff that was just piled onto that as well? It's crazy. What's the point of doing these like 7 ones? Just loot. Just for loot. Soul cores. Oh yeah, the soul cores. That's where you get them from. You have to do those to get them. The soul cores of Toportante. It has to be a 10-room one to get the soul cores, and then if you die, you lose everything.
A woman that rejected her destiny.
As P.A.K.A. cores. If you get a map modifier with Val mobs, you can get them to drop in the maps too. Alright. That's pretty cool. I must have had that at some point because I definitely got one. When okay, let's not take shocking turrets, pyramid beams, or heart tethers. Is this one just cooked already? Like, there's no way that we're gonna be able to do this, right? The shocking turrets was it's probably the lesser of the 3, but it still sucks because there's like 1 million of them in the boss arena. Taking traps made the crow fight with tornado 100% impossible for you? Well, same here. Yeah, I found a new wand last night. So lightning projectiles again then? Maybe that one wasn't so bad. Just it's more a case of avoiding the big tornado, which does a shit ton of damage.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
So the cores don't have a chance of dropping in the actual trials themselves. Like they're just rewards in between rooms that you can only claim if you finish the whole thing. Well, the last one we got a couple of exalts and stuff, so I mean, maybe it's not all bad. It just feels like shit getting to the end and dying only to have to redo it again.
The first room. Restrict your every move.
We're just doing the same thing we did last time. Grasping vines maybe is what possibly killed me at the tornado thing because I was going so slow. We'll see. I don't know.
Stem the tide.
Now imagine being melee and trying these garbage trials. I don't have any insight into how bad it is playing melee because I've never played it in this game. But I'm sure that it is equally as frustrating, maybe if not more, right? But Monk is meant to be quite good, right? Quite tanky as well. And some of their abilities have some range to them too, right? Like they can like shoot ice out of their staffs and stuff. The problem with Warrior is that a lot of their skills are just super slow, right? Like they have like this weird charge up thing where and sometimes when they try to attack, their charge up gets interrupted and stuff.
This is just a warm-up.
Lethal rare monsters with 30% more.
The exception are more common than you think.
This might be bad, but at least it's. I guess we're trying to make the boss easier, right? The rooms themselves aren't like that bad. Where did they go? I don't actually hate this. I hate. I just hate how hard that last boss is compared to the rest of it. You know. It seems like the whole thing is like 20% hard, and then that boss is like 300% hard. There's no there's no in between. So you can actually take rewards after each room, but then does that end the trial if you take the rewards? The trial ends. So this is 5% to all elemental resistances. This is a soul core of Sitaqualalutolotl. The Soul of Azpaca is what I'm looking for, right? And is that one where you're just like, I'm taking it? Reduced life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate could be pretty bad. Impending Doom seems pretty bad. And Volatile Fiends. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. This one's not too bad. It's annoying, but it's not too bad. You just gotta keep moving. But, it's not an issue with bosses.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Like the difference between that boss and the last boss is like a canyon. It's not like a stepping stone at all.
You may possess strength after all.
Evil Control, a tier 8 waystone. Heart tethers, blood globules, and stalking shade. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. What? Yeah, I know Shade will end me. What is it doing in here? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? What? Like, who would even take it? In what situation is this a beneficial thing to take? This soul core is worth a lot? Which one? This one. Citadel. Citadel. How much is it worth? The shade teleports to you as well. Cita is like 7x. Okay. So we're taking globules again, which, I mean, is going to make... We're basically at the same point as we were for the last boss attempt, which with all the same crap. Although, I have less...
Stem the tide.
Oh my god. I forgot I took that. It's going to make this a little bit more challenging. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Sounds like the sound one of the Mega Man bosses makes. My God. Oh my God. I need to have a nap after this. This is too much for me. You never get to visit your stash in between these either, right? I use my Tarkov skills to organize my inventory. You can TP home? Can you? And TP back. It doesn't close the trial? I feel like it would close the trial, no?
Almost there. Keep it up.
Almost there. Okay. Monsters gain 20% chaos damage. Perfect.
They bring night's madness.
Very similar to the last run, but maybe we know what to expect more.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Oh my god. Collect all the soul cores. Where are they? Can't even see one. Am I missing a switch or something? Maybe there's another one over here. I haven't even found one yet. There's a switch here, but I can't use that. That one's for that. One here that I can't use as well. I can't walk through here. Oh, maybe I can go further along here after I do the switch. Oops. Wait. Where did they come from? Maybe I gotta go over this way now? No? Maybe I gotta go in here? Oh. Oh. I'm hit. Oh my god. I can't even go up there now. I can't go up. I'm dead. I will immediately die because this guy will drain my mana so quickly. Guess I'm going up. Going down to recharge. Going back up. Maybe the people that design this game don't play video games. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they've never played video games before. They're just like, maybe they're aliens that are unfamiliar with video games, and they're just trying their best, you know. Fucking hell! Oh, I got this one. So the one we want to get is in there. How the heck do I do this? Oh, I can switch this switch now. Down here. Oh, I think it's open now. What are with these range soy builds you keep doing? This isn't like you'd all get big club and go in there. Be a hero, be a man. Listen, I can't do it. I will eventually, but I don't think armor works. I could maybe do it with energy shield, but apparently it's not great.
Expecting praise?
Monsters have a 300% increased critical hit chance. So I guess it's we got Soul Core of Tikaba, which does hits against you have a 10% reduced critical damage bonus. It's not a great Soul Core, is it? It's okay. You feel like the increased crit damage is good? What if the boss crits me? He'll one-shot me. Oh, you mean the reduced critical damage bonus. Oh, it's good for... Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. No, I was thinking deadly monsters. Is it monsters, or does this also pertain to bosses as well? Are bosses and monsters the same thing, or do they differentiate? Stalking Shade I don't want to take, and also Stormcaller runes. Bosses are the same. Bosses too. So it's got to be Stormcaller runes again then. So we have all of the same environmental crap that we had last time, basically. Just does not bode well. The boding is not amazing.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Okay, he's dead. I think tornado bosses always last, is he not? I don't think there's a different one. I think it's got to be Tornado Man.
Don't survive, though. There will be naught but pain.
Oh, I didn't look at the thing there actually. I should have looked. Oh no.
Hold your ground, if you can.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Is this guy the Gloomkill? Sorry, I thought his name was Cornwall. I don't know which is worse, honestly. Meat Band. Whoa. It sounds like Critical Man, Metal Man, Wood Man, Bubble Man. It's Bubble Man. It sounds like Bubble Man. Bubble Man is the one where there's that sound. It's the underwater level. I'm sure that they took that sound directly from Bubble Man.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Okay, so there's 2 cores and then some loot. An advanced Keth raiment, which is no good. Impending Doom, Pyramid Beams, or Stormcaller runes too.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Flip.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Sacrifice monsters to the altar by slaying them in the blood circles? Oh, I've never done this before.
Fall before me.
Oh my god. Hey, Lusty Argonian Mage, thank you so much for the 420. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. Oh look, the blood like fills up around. That's cool.
I must travel light.
It's almost done. Alright, this one's done. Is it done? Oh, proceed to the next room. It's done. Oh, thank Christ for that. I got too much stuff. To be fair, though, I am holding some stuff that I wouldn't normally use, such as that. I got lots of boots. Turn that heater off. Poor Terry. Be cooking in there.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Many large runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Heart tethers and lessened reach. 50% less area of effect and projectile speed. We got a Soul Core of Zalatl. 2% increased maximum mana. That's good. That's really good, right? You want to get those in your chest? That's the good one. So you think peace out with this with the Zalatl? You need to win to get it. Oh yeah, you're right. I do need to win to get it. It's not available here. I could take some of the old ones, but I have to do the boss. What am I taking? Stormcaller Runes 3 or Lessened Reach? Do you think 50% less area effect and projectile speed is going to screw me over? Projectile speed? I don't even know where I would see that. Projectile speed. I think my projectile speed's quite fast right now, but we lose half of it. Lessened reach will reduce my DPS. Projectile speed is on the Spark tooltip. 22% increased projectile speed.
This has
I didn't want to play that actually. I just wanted to look at in here. Projectile speed. Projectile speed modifier is 110% right now. So we'd go down to 60%. Do you think that would kick our butts big time? Stormcaller 3 is going to kick my butt as well. It's bad enough that there's all this other crap. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Whatever. Maybe it'll be a different boss. Surprise, it's not.
I suggest you aim for the head. The heads.
So far, no tornado. Oh, I spoke too soon. Here's the tornado. How do I escape this massive tornado? It is insanely large. And there's loads of little tornadoes around too. I did it. Wait, is there another one? Tell me there's not another one. Oh no. What's happening?
The product of your
What is that? Shit. What is that fucking red shit? And there's no fucking way I can do this with Stormcaller 3 and all the other crap as well. Those red bats are even kind of hard to see with all the other fucking madness going on. Well, it's another run down, I guess. Tornadoes and red shit, yeah. Brute force it. Fucking hell. The gap in difficulty between the whole trial and then that boss is insane. Just hope you get the Chimera fight. Can you actually get that as the final fight? I only ever seem to get this Tornado guy. You did the whole trial and the trial master and you got nothing good. It can randomize? Okay, we'll just hope for a randomize, I guess, then.
Speed.
Flip. Flip that so flippin' hard. This has got, wow, this is actually really nice. Can you imagine we just got stun threshold? Exactly what I wanted. Could you imagine we got, we need maximum mana though, right? And move speed. Energy shield, energy shield. The 2 resistances are nice. It's too much cold though, I guess. These ones can be redone. Chaos resistance. These ones can go in here. These are corrupted. These are corrupted with 1 to 28 lightning damage to attacks. 7% attack speed increase. This is corrupted as well. 10% increased cast speed. It's pretty good. 12% increased lightning damage is pretty good. Mana regen and light radius coupled together. Pretty bad. And leech with physical attack damage as mana is was the bus that ran it over and killed it. +4 to level of all cold spells with 101 maximum mana is a pretty nice base, isn't it? If somebody wants to, if somebody wanted to craft it or try to craft it. It's not me. 16% increased energy shield recharge rate and damage penetrates 6% cold resistance. This is gem. I don't have any orbs of chance. I do. What do you want? An amulet, a ring, or belt? Belt. Belt's gone. This is my old wand, I believe. Yeah, this is my old wand. I could probably sell this, actually. I could probably sell this, too. Do you think it's safe to sell stuff yet, or not? Not really. I don't want them to steal my, all my delicious pennies, you know?
You're doing great, Dad!
My wife was a Nazi when I met her, but I've made her see the error of her ways. You could say she's on a path of exile. Happy New Year.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to refresh this to see who this was. Foot Sandwich. She was on a path of exile. Path of exile. Heil. Foot Sandwich, that's a terrible joke. Thank you for the 1337 though. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's just come through as foot sandwich. I don't know if you put like another name in or something, but unfortunately, I can see that it's you. Shame on you. So shame on you. Shame on you. Maximum mana? Wow, look at this maximum mana. We have it's not a huge maximum mana roll, but it's not a terrible maximum mana roll. What we lack on these gloves right now is energy shield. Some energy shield would be good. Whoops. Not maximum life. That wasn't it. It was not maximum life. We don't need any maximum life. Alright, they can just go in the bin.
Hello. On with the work.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Now what? Another one? See if we can, I think I'm running low on these things now. What are we looking for? Trial with 10. An inscribed ultimatum. Okay, we'll try this one.
Smiles upon the victorious.
Hopefully we don't get Tornado Guy as the last boss. So it's the last boss just like... It doesn't... If it's the Chimera, is it like the Chimera but like dialed up by 1,000,000? Or is that Tornado boss just always tough? It doesn't matter where you get him.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. One cannot outrun time. Are you ready, challenger?
He's always tough. Oh, beating him earlier with less modifiers, of course, yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's just all the ground, like it's all the ground effect stuff that's really annoying, but it's better than taking resistances and stuff, I suppose, right?
Just because you beat the first room. A drought for the thirsty. Survive.
What build am I playing? This is a spark build. A Stormweaver spark build. He does tornadoes, and when it goes dark, he also does the beams of bats. It's hard to see, but it's like a grid. It is hard to see, yeah. You kind of don't realize where they are until you just die from standing in them. They do a lot of damage, the bat beams. 80% of your ends run because of him? Yeah, me too. Well, 100% of mine end because of him. It'd be nice to get one of the easier bosses at the end, for sure.
This is just the beginning.
Burning turrets, unstoppable monsters, and maybe unstoppable monsters is okay.
They grow unstoppable.
They're all going to be hasted now.
Escort the idol.
Didn't break a sweat.
Of course he's hasted. We would have to be. Can the statue crush you? Probably. It probably can, yeah. I don't know if it can, honestly, but maybe it can. It probably can. This game has thought about all the ways that you can die. So getting crushed by the statue that you only want to protect
Don't give up so early.
seems like a thing as well, right? What about a soul core of Takati? Takati. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. Sure.
You are more frail than you know.
It's better than the other ones, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's Tornado Guy first.
Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
Gosh, this tornado does so much damage. Jesus Christ. He's dead! Oh, he's so much easier early on. Jesus Christ. He didn't even get to the dark phase that time. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt for sure, but, I mean, getting him early seems
Understandable
great.
if you're a little tired.
Reduced recovery, deadly monsters, and escalating damage taken. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. That's probably pretty bad for bosses, right? I mean, maybe not so bad for monsters if you if you're just killing everything very quickly, but for bosses, speed kill the bosses, I suppose, yeah. It's bad for the Chulpa boss? Which one's the Chulpa boss? Is that the baby bird one? A 300% increased critical hit chance on deadly monsters? I'm taking it.
So,
I may live to regret this, but at least there's not so many ground shits to avoid this time. It's far less, huh? Hello.
Victory is mine.
What did I pick up? Okay, it's fine.
think you'll like this next one.
Toxic monsters?
Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Blood is the key.
Alright, this one shouldn't be so bad because we don't have to avoid like a million ground effects. Purple circles on the ground have entered the chat.
There is power in this. I can feel it.
We've done it. We don't need this. Hey, what's up, Jim? Hey, Jim, have you started playing Honky Star Rail yet?
Half completed or half unfinished?
Oof. We got a soul core of Xantippe here. Convert 20% of requirements to intelligence on this one. I guess it's reduced recovery.
Beats more slowly.
It's only 20%. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, I think we're getting the Chimera last.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Is it going to be Chimera last? Honky Tonk Rail.
A true display of might.
Burning turrets. Volatile fiends. I mean, volatile fiends for the boss is not a problem. And actually, for the rest of the trial, if it's the only ground effect,
Chase after you.
it's annoying, but it's doable. I mean, we got through the whole last one with them and everything else, right? It wasn't too bad.
Slay them all.
There's an actual... Fucking hell. Jesus. Okay, good. The big move that the Chimera does that is a potential rip is the poison thing, but because I got Chaos Inoculation, it's not going to do anything. Stormcaller monsters always deal critical hits, or an Ancient Val Machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. What's this? Is this like a annoying ground effect thing as well? Critical hits. The Omnitect is really bad, so we're taking critical hits then. I mean, Stormcaller, just base Stormcaller is not so bad actually. I don't think we want bad guys always doing crits.
Blood is the key.
Good lord.
A rare treasure.
I like the big dinosaurs, are awesome. It looks really cool. I've never seen them anywhere but here though. I don't think they exist anywhere else in the game. This is a Soul Car of Puhuarti with 1% to maximum fire resistance. It looks like we're probably going to take Stormcaller runes too for this. So this should just be the Chimera. I did it.
Eventually.
I'm so glad that you can have a different order to the bosses. Oh my god! I got a fate. Is that good? A cowardly fate. The ignoblest of choices. can be placed in the door at the end of the Trial of Chaos to challenge the Trial Master. Oh! I don't really want to challenge the Trial Master, do I? But that's how I get my shield? You want to eventually, but maybe not now? Or do you think it's just a case of just going for it? Will I get my rewards before I do it? Oh, you need 3 different pieces? Three soul cores, pretty good. We'll take the focus and the hocus pocus. By focus.
A trial well completed.
Oh
Approach
yeah,
the
that's right.
altar.
I get my ascendancy as well, right? Okay, let me see. I have to open this because I'm following this guide, right? I gotta see what they recommend at this point in time. So we can either go here for shock, and targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time, 50% less shock duration, or we go this way for elemental damage, and exposure you inflict lowers the affected resistance by an additional 20%. So that'll be for the curse. Let's go with that. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can always change it if it's the other one is better. The rest of my tree is like this. Take a picture with your mind. Take a mind picture quick. This is what it looks like right now. Yeah, that was 3rd ascendancy, yeah. So for 4th, the 4th ascendancy is you have to beat the Trial Master.
I
And claim
accept the
your
wisdom
reward.
of the Val.
Insert 3 fates to unlock the door to the Trial Master. So what, I can just leave that in there? Well, I guess it's stuck in there now. I'll eventually want to open the thing. Or 4 floors of Sanctum. Oh, that's cool, okay. And then look, I can almost see the arena from here, look. You can see through the door. You can see the hallway. One of these days. So I guess you want to keep running these to get those soul cores. Those are the things that you want, right? Like this one that I've got here, plus 5% to all elemental resistances. And now I have chaos resistance, maximum fire, and 20% of requirements to intelligence. There's no tab for these, is there? There's no like there's no fun tab for those. Oh yeah, exchange. You could exchange them, right? If they're ones that you don't really want, get some other currency. What? What? Trial Master is an easy fight? Really? Is Trial Master the one with like the clocks? Or is that a different one?
I speak.
Who's that one? There's one with like a clock on the ground. Oh, that's Sanctum. Is Trial Master the big hands? Or is that a Citadel boss? The 2 big hands? That's Zeth. That's Mr. Hand from Super Smash Brothers. Nice. Oh, Breach Boss. It's a Breach Boss. Right, okay. That's the one that you get for having 300 of those shards. Life regen. Oh wait, I should probably check to see. This is corrupted. So is this one. Get rid of this. Let me put some of these in here. Maximum life. Can't do anything with this.
Yes. I'll be here. Wait. Go on. Indeed.
Oh my god. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go have a quick break. I won't be long. I'll be right back. Okay. See you in a sec. All right. See you in a sec. Hello? No. Oh! I'm back. I'm back. Listen, I went inside to have some lunch, and I brought some tea back, in case you're wondering. But also, when I went in to have some lunch, the radio was on. Radio 2 was on. And there's this song that I've heard it a couple of times, and I'm going to sound like a really old man here, like an old dad, but I can't understand what the woman in the song is saying at all. Like, I've listened to it a couple of times, and I tried to understand what is being said, and I don't know what she's saying. It's a Bruno Mars song with, I think it's Rose and Bruno Mars. What the fuck is she saying in, like, the little chorusy bit? I don't know. You could smash tea right now? I'm about to smash one. Oh, it's Korean? APT. She's saying it in Korean. Oh. What is it? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Putu. But I don't know what she's saying. APT, abbreviation for apartment, is a song by New Zealand and South Korean singer Rose, and American singer-songwriter Bruno Mars. So it is an abbreviation for apartment. Because I was talking to my wife about it, and she's like, it must be an abbreviation for apartment. I was like, what? I don't understand. Why would it be an abbreviation for apartment? What is she even saying? And she's like, no, it's got to be apartment because he says, meet me at the APT. Oh, APT is a drinking game. Oh, right. Okay, well, good. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. What is the benefit of running Sanctum? What do you get? Like, because if I run the Chaos Trial, I get those soul cores. What do you get from Sanctum? Anal penis trombone, spectrum chests. The ones that you collect the keys for along the way. Jewels and possibly time-lost jewels. Right. So when you open up those chests, you can potentially get big-time jewels. Time-lost jewels. Time-lost jewels, are those the ones... They're quite expensive, aren't they? But not just that. Are they the ones that put like a radius like in your passive tree? And what do they do? Activate everything around them or something? Is that what they do though? They activate like all the nodes? Or do they pump up stuff within there? Oh, it activates the ones you've taken and buffs them. Right. Pump up the volume. I think this build wants one eventually. It looks like there's one here. This is a Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond, which has a large radius. Place into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Right click to remove from the socket. So this, what does Against the Darkness do? It buffs all the things that you've chosen in there? Against the Darkness is how much do those sell for? Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond. You can buy them for 1 Exile. Oh, but I guess it changes. Notable passive skills in radius also gain 4% of damage as extra fire damage, plus 1% to maximum cold resistance. So you want to get something that benefits your stuff. So are these fairly common to get, but it's just a case of getting the right one and then corrupting it as well? You have 3 jewels? What, you have 3 time lost jewels? Pardon me, sorry. Oh my god, I almost puked there. No, I think it's only those... I think it's against the darkness. No, to get that jewel, you have to do a Sanctum run with a specific unique relic. Why are they being sold for 1x? Is it because they've just got bad mods on them? It sounds like a lot of work. Just bad rolls. Oh, they all vary wildly. Right. Right. Okay, so jewels from Sanctum and cores from the Chaos Trials. So we do want to use these up eventually. I can do completing the secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. So now I have to either beat the trial master or beat a Sanctum. If I beat a if I beat Sanctum, that'll give me my 4th as well. But to beat Sanctum, you have to fight the boss at the end of Sanctum, the clock guy. Is it the clock guy that you have to fight to win? Is that the last boss on the floor? Right. All 4 floors of Wacky Adventures. I know, I've tried. It turns out the first 2 or 3 floors of Wacky Adventures take a long time but aren't that hard, and then all of a sudden the final floor is just like, it goes from 20% up to about 1,000,000% in one thing. I think you can 100% beat Sanctum. Just make sure you get 75% honor resistance from relics. Yeah, I probably can. I'm still salty from the last time I did it, though, is the problem. Player resistances. This is doable. As long as we don't do, I guess, a boss or whatever. This one is fine too. We could probably do this one. It's a 14. Where were we up to? Map in progress. Riverside. Riverside with a boss, a delirium. So this gets us over to this other side. There's also a hidden grotto here with nothing. A boss and a delirium. Delirium? Level 79 bad guys?
Are you the fisherman or I the bait?
Nice.
Die, scum! Die, thank you!
I gotta beef up a bit so I can do breaches. Breaches is where the loot is at, right? Everyone loves doing a breach. Breach! What's the Iron Citadel boss? Or do you think I should just try one of those as well? Die on it and get mad at the game. Is that the way to do it? And then spend another 300 hours trying to find another one? It's the wolf boss from Act 1? Alright. Is it really? That's it? You find the Citadel and it's just the wolf boss from Act 1? But what is he like, is he like an Uber version?
You're doing great, Dad!
I would just cut to the chase and get mad for no reason.
I mean, I could do that too. It looks like the fog is not moving. Maybe this delirium is just over. Maybe this is the limit of this delirium. The implementation of delirium in this game does seem a bit wacky, doesn't it? It feels like all over the damn place.
Victory is mine! Garukan favors me.
So that's it. This area here is the limit of the delirium. I've killed all the monsters in it, so that's it. It's just a 4 and it's done. The fog won't extend past here. If I wait, will it move? Hey, Zeos, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I could just cut to the chase and get really pissed off if you want. You got a dad joke calendar for Christmas? Listen here, my brother. I got a calendar for Christmas as well. I'm gonna show it to you. It is an Ian Beale 2025 calendar. This is Ian Beale when he was living rough at one point. I don't know. I don't really watch EastEnders, but there's some really good ones. This one, Ian Beale's been punched in the face at some point. You can see he's got some tampons in his nose. What else? There's another really good one here. I think Ian Beale at some point in his living room hires a prostitute. And as you can see, he seems really chuffed with himself. I don't know if you can see that in the in the picture. That is May. You have May to look forward to. And then there's a whole bunch of pictures of him basically crying because every time he gets married, his wife leaves him. This is a character in a British soap opera called EastEnders, and he has been in the show for like 40 years, I think. Like it's been a long ass time. He was just a kid when the show started, and now he is a fully grown, somewhat functioning adult as well. Why did the deer get braces? He had buck teeth. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess this delirium is done. Anyway. What? Probably the best present I got this year for Christmas. Really nice. Maybe a couple of months ago, I could have gotten Lewis and Flax a Greg Wallace calendar, but I think to get them one now after everything that's gone on with Greg Wallace would be in poor taste, you know. But before we knew, you know, it might have been a thing. It might have been a fun one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's an arena here? What? Oh no! My God! Every time! Oh God! Oh my Lord! I can't fucking. Oh my God. I've never seen an arena in a map before after doing quite a few maps. And fuck that guy in particular. He is he is stupid. He is the Mona Lisa of how poorly designed for the designers of this game, and how poor some of their decisions have been. That gigantic ape is the biggest cunt in the whole game. Far and above all the rest of the ones that exist, and there are lots, trust me. I have a whole notepad text document with a list of all of the bad ones. He is right at the top. Not even close the worst boss? I disagree. I think that one slam move is just so fucking stupid. It is idiotic in its implementation. The damage is way too high, and the way that it fucking pivot tracks you as well is beyond stupid. Anyway. Ramulladin hit Spadin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I feel your character needs some tampons in her nose after that one. I probably do, actually. I need a thing on this. Maybe I can start collecting what I need. Hang on a second. In this guide, it's saying to get Icebreaker.
So much for getting mad about nothing, I guess.
Icebreaker. Hey Zeos, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. Getting mad about nothing. My God, crazy. I guess I can't see what Icebreaker is. I have to look at it here. Icebreaker. Where's Icebreaker? Icebreaker. Build me up. Tear me down like an icebreaker. Like an icebreaker, build me up, then tear down these old walls that we can. Where is it? I'm looking for a flashing. There it is. Gain 100% of maximum energy shield as additional freeze threshold. Okay, I think one of the downsides of this this build, and we've seen it time and time again, is that you do get frozen, and it's bad. So it looks like Icebreaker may be a way around that. This needs Irie, Paranoia, and Fear, which I have. I have Irie. I've got Paranoia, but I lack Fear. I think Fear is one of the expensive ones. Okay, so we're on the hunt for Fear. Gotcha. Man, I can't believe that monkey. Fucking hell. That's crazy. It is so insane that he gets me every time. He just gets me every time. I don't even have a chance. Remember how long it took me to kill him? Like, it took a long time. Altar robe? No. This 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. I have one of these already. I'm a bit of a collector, you know. Life regen in the bin. Maximum life. This one's in the bin as well. spell damage, spell physical damage, mana regen, and extra lightning damage. Could have maybe been great. What am I looking for? This is the one. Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
Time is not on our side.
What are the odds on chance orbs working? Low. Pretty low. They can work, but it's I don't know what the exact chances are, but it's not high. Okay, where is... It's here. Okay, the Iron Citadel requires a Waystone tier 15 or higher. Monster level 80? I'm going in. It's just gonna sit there and rot otherwise, right? We'll try it out. You're scared. Me too. Look at this place. Ooh, nasty. Whoop. Oh yeah, it is the wolf boss. Is he? He must be much harder though at level 80. Because all of his abilities just hit like a damn truck. I think I more or less remember the fight, which is helpful. Is there anything new? Oh.
He calls his monkey pal in to slam you with sniper level accuracy.
I hope not, Zeos. Then you're really gonna see some rage. Oh man, thank you so much. Thanks again for the 1,000 bits. That's not what I need. I can't believe that monkey. Man, every time. Maybe that's how people who used to play the original Donkey Kong felt, you know. That was their brutal, unforgiving monkey in their day of gaming. The original Donkey Kong. That was their Nam. This is my Nam. This game is my Nam. Actually, Overwatch was probably my Nam. Oh my god, I can't do it again. I won't. I won't do it to... Do you know, sometimes even now I'm like, man, I could play some Overwatch. How sick is that, eh? I must be fucking demented. I don't know. There's definitely fellow Dementees out there though as well. JP and a couple of other people who have been through the ringer with that game.
All before me. Can't take you.
The fuck? Oh my god. I click on the arena, guess what? It's that fucking... It's gonna be... They've replaced it. They've done it just for me. It's gonna be that fucking gorilla. With the big power slam.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
No. Oh. No, why did I stand in this?
Freezing gale. The air grows colder. And now,
Oh.
and now the impaler.
Hey, where's his little wolves?
As swift as death. And
Oh.
imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted.
They're dying before they even get in here.
Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
No! Whoa! That wasn't so bad, actually. That wasn't too bad at all.
A rare treasure.
I did it on like the easy mode though, because I took the Atlas passes off, right? 1 HP and a dream. Never punished unless... Yeah, okay. So I do a Citadel. I stand in like every ability this guy has, and he doesn't one-shot me, and that fucking gorilla one-shots me, like, out of fucking nowhere with that slam. Like, there's something... Come on. No? That boss should not be a hard boss. I agree. He's not even... He shouldn't even register. But that fucking slam does just so much damage. You just dodge it, I know. Fuck me, man. So it's done. Wait. So we got a... What's this? An ancient crisis fragment. Can be placed in a door in the burning monolith. Nice. That gorilla just one-shots everyone no matter what? Melee range versus gorilla is easy mode? Well, I tried that. That gorilla would end all of my hardcore attempts if I ever did attempt hardcore, but don't get me wrong, I hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much. There is a limit to my hatred of myself. This has 20 life on it, which I do not care for. This also rolled life on it, but I got some others that we can re-roll.
Speed.
What's with the discrepancy between the amount of orbs of augmentation that you get versus the amount of orbs of transmutation you get? Like, I'm almost always out of these ones. I have 428 augmentation. Like, what the heck? I guess augmentation you don't always use, whereas transmutation you have to use all the time. That gorilla doesn't one-shot everyone? Wait, is it actually possible to survive a hit from that? Expert Keth Raymond, Thorns damage. Okay, where do I put this thing? Way back at the start, right? How the hell do you find it? Can you actually search on here or something? Copper, stone. No. Atlas skills. We can put these back now. To the right. That's Temple of Chaos. So I just gotta pan around and find my home location. At least it's close to the home location, though, isn't it? So if you find the home location, which I thought I was on a second ago, maybe? Perhaps not. I saw the icon down here a second ago. It's gone. It left. It's left the building. Ah, this looks more... Yeah, here we go. So here. Okay, one mystery solved.
I need some sort of key to gain entrance.
Okay. Two more to get. Oh, if you click on the icons on the edge of the map, it'll zoom to it? Okay, that's fine. I don't have a healing pot. No, well, I only have one life, so... that's why I don't have a healing pot. Magic monsters, rare monsters, ailment, threshold, stun threshold. Nice. Magic pack size, magic monsters, increased number of rare monsters, burning ground. That's not too bad though. It's a 15 as well. What can we do with a 15? I still feel like I'm too weak to do breaches. Woodland boss? Maybe more delirium? There's a blooming field boss with experience gain and more modifiers. Where were we just before? We were working our way over here, were we not? Around here somewhere? Yeah, we were trying to connect down here to this, into this area, but we can't. It's completely cut off. It was around here. Yeah, it was here. Riverside is not done. Hidden Grotto. There's Lofty Summit. There's Blooming Field with a boss. There's Seepage with a boss. Quantity of items, rarity of items, and waystones. Seepage I don't actually mind too much. Monster level 81. Here we go, baby. There's a bit of seepage in your grotto. Better get your seepage checked out. Better get your grotto checked out.
There is power in this force. I can feel it.
Expert wrapped sandals. Good, I need some waystones. I think that the one life is a consequence of my build. Yeah, it's because I've taken on the skill tree. There's a thing called Chaos Inoculation, which sets your maximum life to 1, but makes you immune to chaos damage. But the thing is, I've also got another skill that makes it so that when I take damage, it's taken from my mana first. And that's why I can seemingly survive on 1 life for quite some time. So the damage will come out of my mana pool first, but I have like because this it's quite a spammy build that uses quite a bit of mana. I have a lot of mana regen. So like, see, as I'm casting spells, I'm like, I don't run out of mana. Because it regens so quick. That also goes for damage that I can take, which makes it even crazier that gorilla can one-shot me with that slam. Like, I have an energy shield as well. I don't understand it. I guess it's just like a shit ton of damage in one burst. I think it's not consistent though, because I've definitely survived a slam before as well. I think it's like maybe your proximity to him when he slams you or something is potentially, I don't know. It's a really weird one. Nice.
Victory is mine.
Oh my god. Don't panic. I'm dead. Oh my god. Fuck hell.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Don't panic! Fuck you! How did I survive that and still the monkey one-shots me? Like, I was even frozen by all that shit for a second. Because for the monkey, it's personal. Like, there's some passion, hatred passion imbued in there. We got a big time corpse exploder coming in with it looks like minion revival as well. I'm out of here. Oh my god, we actually completed that map. We almost died like 3 times. Okay. Shoes? 202 maximum leg. This item level 82 and 83. Look at this maximum life roll at T13. That is wild. I've never seen such a high roll. Maximum mana, 35 movement speed, increased energy shield, maximum life, fire resistance and cold resistance and intelligence. This is all rolled though. Okay. Are you ready? Wow! Wow! One worked! It actually worked! Jeez! I can't believe it! It didn't take away the good stat. It did take the... It took away the movement speed! Oh, I thought it was there! I saw the 5%, but I didn't see that it was 55. Oh my god! Chaos orbs are fucking bullshit. Every time. It is every time. Oh, it is every time. We're so close. I mean, the fire resistance roll is a low one anyway, but man, it could have been great. 10% extra movement speed would have been wild. It's back. It's back, but it took the maximum mana. Fuck this game. Seriously, though, honestly, fuck this game. You have to be insane to play this fucking game. It's stupid. Mike, who? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks. Movement speed, only 15% though. With some maximum mana, it's not bad. Maximum life, 62 to maximum mana. It's a low roll. Am I insane? Yeah, I mean, you know this of me. For the longest time now, I'm insane. I play all of the worst games. They drive me crazy, and I keep playing them. Like, you should know this based on the amount of time I spent playing Overwatch and other stuff. Like, you know this of me already. I'm saying anyone else who plays it has to be insane, right? It is actually the dumbest game. It's a dumb game that it treats your time like a toilet paper, and it's wiping its ass with your time. If you want to look at it that way. So we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. These sandals. We're not ready for these ones yet. What a shame, eh? These could have been great. These could have been really something else.
Yes.
Man, we were so close. Like, we were so close. I actually thought for a minute that we had it. These ones have 30% movement speed with energy shield. It's not bad rolls. The intelligence roll's not good in the life regen, but okay. It's not a high maximum mana though. It's like a middle of the road one. It's a T9. It's a T9, but a low roll T9. Like a bottom of T9. 105. It could have rolled up to 124. But then you still have life regen and a really low roll on T2 intelligence as well. Close. It was close. Close, but not quite there. Altar robes, we don't really care about. We'll just get rid of them. It's the expert Keth ones that are good because they got the mana regen implicit on them. Time to chaos them. To be fair, your time isn't worth much. So you're quite happy for GGG to just wipe their ass with your time like it's toilet paper. I mean, it's fine. Monster damage penetrates 25% elemental resistances. Monsters break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. It's a kind of a risky one, but we can maybe just... We did this seepage. This seepage is done. Blooming Field. There's a Savannah here with a breach. A breach and with a... what do you call this thing again? Tribute? No, it's not tribute. What is it? What the fuck is it called again? Ritual. That's the one. Ritual. I guess it leads to a tower here too. We're trying to get down here. This was... I died. Oh, this was the monkey that got me, right? Here, let's do it on this one. We'll use this as a connector and see if we can pick up some more maps. Hi, Michael, too. Not the monkey again. No. There won't be a monkey on this one. This one has nothing on it. Oh my god, there's tea coming out here. Also, my mother-in-law's here? I didn't even realize she was here. Nice. Hello. Yeah, good. Thanks. How are you? Oh, thanks so much. It's freezing, eh? Thank you.
Very, very cold.
Thank you. Not as cold as Terry, though.
Oh,
It's like a block ice. He's fine, though. I checked him this morning. He's moving. Yeah, he's fine. It's been a month now. A month on Thursday. I know, it's crazy, eh? Thank you. See you in a bit. I need to do. I think deliriums I can do. I think they're fine. I think I should probably try to do them, right, and then I can get that that thing on my amulet. Is it amulets and rings, or is it just on amulets? Can you put a thing on rings as well? I think it's just amulets, right? Maybe it'd be too crazy if you could put it on too many things. Sapphire ring. Normally we'd want to hold on to those to Orb of Chance them, but because this one's magic already, we might be able to use it. Although we don't need any cold resist. In fact, we got way too much cold resist. Could do with getting rid of some cold resist. Look, I can just stand in these without dying. See that? And I can stand in these farts as well without dying. Because of the Chaos Inoculation. This one I don't need, but this one gives me 19... Oh, it's skill. Sorry, I thought it was spirit. I can't believe that that Chaos Orb on those boots. Fucking every time, man. For once, I would love to see. I don't think it's ever happened. I think there's got to be like a bug with Chaos Orbs not targeting life stats. It has to be, right? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I've never seen a Chaos Orb remove a life stat, which is pretty much the stat you always want it to get rid of, right? Because I don't even think it does anything. There's nothing in the tree that helps you with having a lot of life or whatever. I tried on my witch. There's just nothing. Like, you can get a fair bit of life, but it just doesn't do anything having a lot of life. Like, you can't really turn it into like damage or anything. Map complete. There's no life in the tree, so you want it on gear instead. I know, but there's nothing that really like gives you. There's nothing like exciting in the tree that says like, you know, turn like a portion of your life into speed, movement speed. Like there's nothing like. Maybe there's like some uniques that do. I don't know. I'm not sure, but. Maximum mana and cold resist. Hexer's robe with maximum life and life regen. I don't have enough space in my gem set. I've got 500 gems in here. Maybe I can get rid of like some of these 14s. Start collecting some higher ones, you know, like maybe for like some other characters or whatever.
Speak.
Brinabus. This is maximum mana, lightning resistant. Life regen, cannot be shocked. Oh shit. I didn't mean to sell that actually.
Of course.
I wanted to put it in my museum. Energy shield, chaos damage, fire resistance, more energy lightning resistance, and some armor. This has spell damage, maximum mana. Okay. Attribute requirements. That's dead. This has increased lightning damage and fire resistance and cold resistance. And light radius with increased mana regen, a tier 2. And also 1 to 60 lightning damage to attacks. It's 4. 8% increased rarity of items found, and lightning damage, rarity, fire resistance, 40% lightning resistance. Wowzers. Okay, the mana regen, we could probably... This has 116 maximum mana, and this has no maximum mana, which is the... Maximum mana is like the key thing that we want, right? But this does have a lot of resistances, but it's really only fire that we lack right now. And like one rune would do it. So I think we don't take this because because it lacks the mana. We want some big manas, big huge ones. Roll this. Maximum life and lightning resistance. Gloves in here. And all this stuff can go. Experience gain and 22% chance at an additional modifier on rares. And this is a Delirium Precursor tablet. I'm running out of space in here too. This is a 15 with Enfeeble. This is a 15 with nothing on it. Yeah, we can probably do that one's fine.
Good eating. I'll be here. Waiting.
So there's a sulfuric caverns with no modifiers, but it has a breach. There's a riverside. There's a... What's this? Cenotes. I don't know if I've ever done a cenotes. Is cenotes a good one or a bad one? Does anybody know? Nobody knows? Okay, let's try it. Underground lakes that they have in Mexico? No, it looks like it's a jungle. Maybe you're right. Look, it is like some underground river sort of action going on here. I'm still unable to do breaches. I get overwhelmed so quickly on them. I can always come back at the end of the map.
Didn't break a sweat.
Wow, I almost died there. Have any of you guys ever been to one of those, like, gold seller websites or whatever? Not even just in this game, like in any game? I've never, ever used one of those before. No. You did when you were 12? Really? When you were 12? Did you have to ask your mom? Did you have to ask your mom if you could get to buy gold for a game?
A rare treasure.
For birthday, mom transfers Bitcoin to buy gold. What, do you just use, like, your credit card to... I get you must do, right? Like, not everybody's got, Bitcoin to trade, I guess. Man, I would feel like... I would be so worried to use my credit card on somewhere like that. I would be I'd be crapping myself. You check your statement like 50 times a day, like every day after you bought gold online. A prepaid debit card. That's got to be the safest way to do it. Oh look, there's a cave. Ah, cool. Oh, that's so neat. That is actually really good. That's really well done. Whoever designed those should get a promotion. Hopefully, whoever designed those nice caves maybe can replace the guy who designed the monkey and also the Eternal Knights and those fucking phantoms and stuff. Great. More of that. Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe he hates monster design and prefers doing, like, you know, environment design. And so when they said, can you do some monster design? He's like, I fucking hate monster design. I'm going to do a terrible job at it. So that they put me back onto environments. You know what? I just figured it out. That's got to be it, right? How many designers can they have at that company? Like 2, maybe? That's got to be it. He's done it on purpose. That explains it all. Nobody could hate other members of the human race that much without there being some sort of, you know, angle on it. Yeah, he's doing spite development and designing. Yes, agreed. Where is this? Where's the breach? It's down here, isn't it? Okay, the map is complete. Now we're gonna die. I survived, and actually look at all the stuff that dropped. That's the best breach I've ever done in terms of like actual stuff that's dropped on the ground. Holy crap! It's such a loot bonanza, isn't it? Crazy.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Good? Could have been better. Let's not
I have no space for that.
let's not run before we can walk though. We'll deposit some of this stuff back home. My god. Okay, so this is lightning modifiers. This is defense. Breach splinters. A lazuli ring. Fire modifiers. Got a whole bunch of maps. Where was I putting this stuff? Did I put it in the Delirium tab? No. I put it in the Essence tab? Yeah. Okay. And then let's put some of these lower maps in here. Oh, it's good. It's nice. I actually have a decent collection of maps for once. Emerald rings? Am I, is it emerald rings that can turn into something, or is it sapphire? Maybe I'm, whoa, look at all this mana with Elemental resistances too. Very nice. Some intelligence. Gain 15 life per enemy killed. Not great. Maximum life. Not great. Leaving us with... God, those are terrible rolls. And then also chaos damage. A shame. What about this Lazuli ring? This just gives maximum mana. And maximum life. And all resistances. What was that? 88 maximum mana? It's pretty low. Let me just go back and get the rest of this stuff. Stellar amulets are good. Yeah, they turn into this one here. Everlasting... Oh no, that's an Azure amulet. Stellar is Astramentus. Stellar amulets, okay. I will keep a lookout for those as well. Withered one, no. Uncut skill gem, 18. Just want these breach splinters and anything else that I might have missed. I don't think I went too far out. I don't think there is anything else. No, it's just gold. There's nothing turning up on the radar. I've had a chance orb convert this. Actually, I think the first time I ever did a chance orb on an Azure amulet, it rolled this, which is this is a key component for this build. So it's lucky. But when I got this, that's when I thought maybe I should try that build since I have this amulet, which it makes a huge difference, right? I almost sold it because I didn't. It's one of those I didn't realize what I had at the time. I was like, oh, cool. That's a cool unique. I'm gonna sell it for 10 exalts. And fucking hell, I've never been whispered so many times so quickly. Like I put it up there, I had to log out of the game. It was just like ding 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 ding, like it was just going crazy. Alright, that's a shame. That one's fucking dead as well. Just fucking dead. What a shame. We've got these gloves here and a tiara. That's dead. That's dead. That fucking sucks as well. We'll reroll these. We'll re-roll these, and we can re-roll this as well. Advanced? Fucking advanced gloves. Stun threshold and energy shield, maximum mana, and increased critical hit chance. And these are for the bin.
Yes. Until next time.
I got 26 of these things now. Nice. Oh, that's great. That's really good. I have no room in here for... I'm gonna need to get another big tab. I think there's some stuff on sale right now, isn't there? Packs? Is it packs? No, this is supporter packs. Sales? There's a Guild Gem stash tab, a Delirium stash tab, which I have, a Flask stash tab, Unique Collection tab, I have, Guild Currency... Guild Quad Stash, Gem Stash, I've got Flask, Guild Essence, Currency, I've got Premium Quad Stash is 120. Premium quad stash tabs have 4 times the space of regular stash tabs. I'll get 2. I've used up all my coins now. What do we call? Let's call this one. Oh shit. Waystones. Waystones. And then you can go. You can do like 15. Oh no, it doesn't. Look, 15 tier 15. Tier 13. So what do you have to put in? Tier 15? No. Tier 15? Oh, you have to put in quotes for it to match it exactly. That's pretty weird. That is pretty weird. Okay, good. Magic monsters, increase critical hit chance for monsters, critical damage, curses on monsters with an additional strong box. It was not worth the exalt. Okay, Cenotes is done. Sulfuric Caverns with no buffs. We're out of tower range here. There's another tower that we can get here. We could do Seepage. Seepage with some buffs. Monster level 80.
Away with you!
Sorry. Sorry, I'm so flamed up, I don't know why. Dear Santa Claus, this year for Christmas, can you please tell me why I'm always so flamed up? Was it all the vaping? Was it all that vaping I did all those years ago? It's finally caught up.
Sweat.
Has anybody else taken all their Christmas decorations down yet? Bad luck to leave them up, I think. Past a certain point.
There is power.
Maybe
in
it's
this
not actually, I don't know.
I can feel it.
I actually like Seepage. The map. Don't clip that. I know you wouldn't anyway, but the map Seepage, I don't mind it. Actually, maybe controversially, don't mind Augury either. I know a lot of people hate it, but the one I wouldn't do though is Mire. I don't like Mire. Even though this build is actually pretty good for Mire, it's just sucks. It's just a total mess. It's a big maze.
Garukan favors me.
What can you do? When Garukan favors you, he just favors you. That's it. He works in mysterious ways.
I have no space for that.
You know, I'm a simple man. I just wanted a build that would allow me to clear maps fairly quickly, and I really like this one. It feels nice. It's a good one. I know there's better ones out there, I'm sure, but for me this is perfect. It's much better than my fart build, my Fartmancer build, which was not good at all, actually.
Travel light.
Really not great. I think I want to keep most of this stuff. This stuff I can just, oh, maybe not so much this. Veiled Mask? What am I going to do with that? Nothing. The fart jokes were good, though. I mean, it cleared, like... It cleared all right, but it was just really tough on bosses. I don't know. I love this this build. It's nice. Let's put this in here. Let's get some of this stuff in here. Let's drop some of these waystones in here. Put this stuff away. Precursor tablets, I suppose, can also go into the waystones. Nine lightning resistance, regen, maximum energy shield, rarity of items, fire and lightning resistance. They're low rolls on the resistances, but maybe it's not so bad. My resistances are... Oh, lightning is exactly 75, but cold we can do with losing some, but I don't think I have cold on... I do! On my boots. Okay. $33 to maximum mana. It's a low roll. Lightning resistance, rarity. It rolled life. Okay. Was not worth it. I don't even know why I kept rolling those at all, to be honest. But there you go. Okay, so we can do those. These ones, who knows? Nope. Now we know. These ones, okay, okay. Oh wait, this is advanced Keth. Okay. A siphoning wand of Nirvana with 65% increased mana regen rate. This is a T6. 65% and then 40 to maximum mana with cold damage. I have one of those. I have these. Fine belt. +1 to level all spell skills with 64% energy shield. And some cold resistance that we don't need. And 89 maximum mana. Okay, it's a bit low. Oh, I forgot to do these. Oh, it's because one of them is in advanced every time, man.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Wait, this is an advanced as well. Shit. Accuracy, mana, okay. We don't have another one of those. And this one, we want to do this on, whoops, and this stun threshold with maximum mana and spell damage, flask recovery rate. Do 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 do. See what this is.
Speed.
Wow. No, I'm just joking. It is hot steaming garbage.
Yes. Until next time.
What do you do? Tier 15? That works too. Okay, we have some. Nice. We have one. Chilled ground, quantity, rarity, very nice, and some more magic monsters. 285% chance at another map dropping. Oh, we can do this tower. I'm just gonna, because towers suck so bad, I'm just gonna waste like a low one. Maybe just like an 11. Just to get the tower unlocked. 76 monster level. Am I a tier 10 plus or go home kind of guy? Now, I am now, yeah. Before I would just pick up anything, but now, yeah. I just take like tier 10 and up. And sometimes even if I have a lot of tier 10s and 11s, I'll roll them up to 12s. I think 12, 13, 14, 15 is fine, right? 12 is kind of like the cutoff. It's 12 plus for the invitation to the king ritual thing. Like a tier 2 map I would not pick up now. Would just have too many maps. Maybe if I was really desperate though I would. I don't know. I was almost completely out of maps before, but our luck has turned. We got so many now. This is not a homegrown, no. This is, I followed this one, yeah. I rolled the chance orb on the amulet, and then thought to do it. But also, JP, when he was playing this, swapped over to this build for a time. And I thought, oh, I'm going to do it too. But I think he's quit playing since, so. I thought it would, you know, like I thought it would be fun to see, like, you know, how his experience was with it, and then mine, and you know, that sort of thing, you know. But we'll never know now. He's in the classic WoW trenches. I'm trying to avoid these. I forgot I picked up the shrine. They're mine. It made him quit the game. Yeah, he swapped over and died, and then that was it. He stopped playing. But yeah, this is the build that he was going to try to do. You looted a chiseled targe once, and then you quit the game? So what you're saying is WoW after PoE? No, honestly, classic WoW does not appeal to me at all. I don't think I would do it. Lightning resistance, topaz ring. Does a topaz ring upgrade into anything? Hardcore classic, wow. They're releasing Dota 2 Classic. You should play that. I would love that. Yeah, I think that 40% of people are playing your build. The next highest was like 7%. I mean, it is strong. I mean, I don't know if I would enjoy the game as much as I am currently without it, you know? Chaos damage and cast speed. They'll probably they'll probably they'll either nerf it and buff some other stuff that is lacking to maybe try to spread things out a bit, or they'll nerf it and then force people to play shittier things that maybe they won't buff. I don't know though. They'll nerf melee for the sake of it. I don't think they can nerf it anymore. I think it's not in a great place, right? Well, that's what people are saying, at least. Rarity, cold resistance, which we don't need. Lightning resistance, maximum life. Okay, it's maximum life, but with energy shield as well. Cold resistance. And then it's just rolled up something. I'm not sure what it did. Energy shield. Okay. These ones, nope. Expert altar robe. So this is start of energy shield recharge with life regen. So this will just go in the bin. Lapis amulet. I think that can just go in the bin too. Topaz ring I don't think is used for anything, right? So we can we can roll this, or hang on to it and try to roll something else. Amulet we don't need. Oh wait, I wanted that one. And this we don't need as well. Okay. Oh, whoops. Maximum amount of fire resistance, accuracy, and cold damage. This chaos damage. Experts. Okay. Hoarding and selling, but I'm not actually selling anything on this tab.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Oh, we should prime this up as well, right? quantity. Seems good. With the chance to contain a strong box? Sure. We could do this Savannah. This has a breach and ritual. Pardon me. Oh.
Fall before me.
Clear the map. Do breach first, and then if we survive breach, we'll go back and do the rituals.
Didn't break a sweat.
19. Okay, here's the breach. An amber amulet?
Garukan favors me.
Advanced intricate gloves. Does this build have a specific name? I think it's just Stormweaver Spark or something like that. It's like I think it's the most popular build at the moment, or at least it's being used by the most amount of people because it's strong. Okay. Breach first, and then if we die, no harm, no foul. Well, I'll be mad, but at least the map is completed, and we got quite a few things from it. which is alright. Oops. And then we'll come back and try these rituals. Breach and rituals are still tough for me because anything where bad guys just appear, I have no sort of like lead in with it, is a tough one. Also, when the dodge rolling starts, it's over. Okay, we survived another one. Pretty good. It was close. We almost died a couple of times. So a lot of crappy waystones here. Look, there's so much stuff on the ground that it doesn't even know where the stuff is. I'm running over this stuff and it's not picking up. Alright, let's try the rituals. There was at least 2 up here, wasn't there? Oh, hit Z twice and it'll fix it? Alright, okay. Alright. This one is going to... Oh! Chaotic plants and explosive pods. This is great for us because we're immune to them. There's an omen here. Is this good? While this item is active in your inventory, your next regal orb will add only suffix modifiers. And the same again. Ooh. Somebody was saying yesterday this is the stuff that you look for, right? The omens. It's not a good one. Oh man. An oh man moment. Those are mid omens. Okay. We want an S tier omen. Hopefully in the next patch they make it so that when you discover this stuff on the maps it sticks. So you don't have to search around for this stuff. That would be a nice quality of life improvement. That one shouldn't be a very tough one to do either, right? I can't remember where the other sites are. There's 2 more sites, but... Oh, maybe I just didn't find them, to be fair. I thought I ran past 2, but maybe not. Some Doom Hoofs. 412. So we'll just do the last one and see. It could be this hidden item, maybe. Make maps smaller. You want smaller maps? Well, I mean, this one's not that big. Aha. There was a third. Oh my god, I actually did all three. Can you believe it? This is a Salvager's Waystone with 95% increase amount of chests. It's a tier 11 Waystone. Energy shield, life regen, and stun threshold. I don't want that. I don't want this either. I don't want any of this stuff. So should I just grab the omens? And this? Sure. Oh my god, I actually got everything. Unbelievable. You just sold a jewel from the Trial Master for 46 divine? Are you not worried that you're gonna get hacked? Do you not live in fear about being hacked after trading such a high value thing? I don't think they can get through Steam dual authentication. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think they can. I think they can. I think there's like a loophole. I think it's like a session ID hijack thing where it bypasses all that stuff. It's happened to people with who use Steam and standalone. Well, I would just be careful anyway. The guy that had like 900 divines got hacked. I think he's a content creator, and he was a Steam guy as well. So I think it's something to do with when they visit your hideout, and you engage in a trade with them. There's some way that they can get your session ID and then just log straight into your session before it expires. Dennis079's getting into your account right now. Those 46 divines that are long gone. Kiss him goodbye. This guy, and you know what? I believe this guy when he says it, because when he was 12 years old, he bought gold online on a website for World of Warcraft. Wow Gold. WowGold.com. I got another ultimatum here, which now that I've done one, maybe is not so bad. Where am I putting these things? What did I get? I got life modifiers, fire modifiers, oh, mana modifiers. I've been using mana modifiers on this thing because this just says mana, 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 mana everywhere, right? More mana. Look at that. It's affected my mana big time. Mana, 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 mana. Waystones. These things. They look like insect, like broken off insect peni. Maybe. Anyone else think that that's what they look like? Okay. This We would never use this. This, I don't even know why I picked that up. And these jeweled gloves are ready for the bin as well. Some somber gloves. Somber gloves? One more pair. Where can I put omens? They don't fit in the delirium one. They wouldn't fit in the currency one either. I've got soul cores in here. Soul cores of Topotante. Omens. Hoarding and selling. Maybe I can start putting soul cores in here. A soul core of
Yes.
Topotante.
Time is not on our side.
Waystones. Tier 15 if we have any. 2. Very nice. Whoops. Gold found and items found. I think currently gold cancels out the items. I think. So maybe not worth putting anything on. Life is extra shield, 245 critical damage bonus. This one's probably okay just to use as like a you know, a connector one. And then maybe this gold one, you know what? Increased monster damage. Maybe we don't want to roll a boss with that. Is there any wait, did I just do this? Why did I do this one? Where was I thinking of going? Lofty Summit. There's an Abyss here. Abyss isn't so bad, actually. I don't mind Abyss. This doesn't connect anywhere, though. Like, this is all cut off from here. There's no connector over here. So it looks like we want to go down here somewhere. So we'd have to do either Blooming Field or Steppy. Maybe we do Blooming Field with this, with the connector one. So it's 81, actually. No boss or there's no mechanic on this one. It's just a straightforward a tank and a spank. A spank and spank. Spirit 18 spirit gem? I don't think I need actually. God, guy took a long time to kill. Also, he was about to shoot me with the Death Star laser. He tried. There was an attempt. So the woman is just saying, that's all she's saying is APT, APT. Wait till I tell my wife this. She's never gonna believe it. She was right. She was actually right. Essentially, yeah. I was like, there's no way that's what she's saying. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's got to mean something else. I thought it meant something else.
There is power in this object.
Stellar Amulet? Well, I mean, this one is a magic one, right? We can't scour it. I picked up the 10. I'm not picking up the 5. There's no way I'm doing it. I'm a perfect 10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gosh, we got a lot of currency. We also got a level 18 uncut spirit gem. We can upgrade blink. I think to use blink, we have to use a weapon swap thing, which I'm too fucking stupid to do that, to be honest. So maybe we just won't do it. But I can upgrade it anyway. I'm sure I'll use blink on something else at some point. Probably, maybe, likely never. You never know though. Attack speed, no. Maximum mana's low. Lightning resistance, sure. Rarity seems okay. 19, I think we're done with for now. And let's put these. Wait, that's not the right tab. Waystones. 64% increased mana recovered. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. That would kill me, wouldn't it? Or would it take 15% of my 1 HP? Plus 2 to chaos spells. Cast speed's pretty nice. 3 to 5 physical damage to attacks is not very good though. But still. 143 to maximum mana is pretty good. I think maybe we just have to start saying, okay. Life regen. When there's 2 bad ones, it's done, but maybe we got to give it more of a chance, you know? Maybe it's got to... Maybe it needs more. Maybe it needs just a little bit more time in the oven, you know. Maximum life. +1 to the level of all melee skills with fire resistance and cold resistance. Jesus Christ.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Ooh, rarity of items 57%. Magic pack size and magic monsters. Ooh. Okay, Blooming Field is done. Hidden Grotto with Ritual and Breach. Okay, I think Breach on Hidden Grotto is probably not great though, right? Because it's not an open map. Hidden Grotto is like a really, like, it's all little narrow passageways and stuff, so it's probably it's probably more doable, but it's probably harder to keep the breach open to get lots of loot from, right? It's a pain in the ass. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Good, that's good to know. Okay, maybe we can do Blooming Field again, but do the Blooming Field is the crow guy, right? Get some more maps. One map. Two maps. Whoa! Quite a few maps, but these are low maps. Tier 5 and Tier 9. They just won't do.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I still don't get how I stand in all of those abilities from the Citadel boss and not die and the monkey one-shots me. I'm like Bishop Brennan that time that Father Ted Crilly kicked him up the arse. Like, for days I'll be stunned by this and not understand it. I'll be walking around like kicking a can down the road, just contemplating, thinking about it and stuff. Every fucking time that ape. Alright, I could take a full punch from this guy and it doesn't even take half of my energy shield off. I leveled up. Boom, boom, boom. So many maps. That's what we want to see. And intricate gloves, tier 3. You ever see like gloves that are a good base for you and you think, wow, tier 3, these are going to be amazing, and then you roll 1 to 3 thorn damage on it? Fucking hell, like every damn time this fucking game. Fuck me. 1.2 life regeneration on your gloves. That's a 18, level 18 spirit gem. I don't need that. Wait a sec. Maybe I should collect them instead of all of those level 14 gems that I have. Got like a fucking million of them. What did I just pick up? We're done. Are there any photos in the calendar where Ian Beale is wearing intricate gloves? No, Jim. There's not. There's a lot of pictures of him sobbing because his wife has left him. There's a bunch of pictures of him during the phase where he was sleeping rough. And there's a couple of pictures of him with like a broken nose or a black eye. And there's one picture of him... I don't know if you saw it earlier, Jim, but he's basically looking through the legs of a stripper or a prostitute in his living room. He looks so happy. The May one is my favorite one, Jim. The prostitute one is gold. It was a toss-up between that calendar. This is according to my wife. It was the Ian Beale calendar 2025 or Phil Hucknall, which is Phil Mitchell but with Mick Hucknall's hair put onto him in a variety of scenes, which is just fucking weird. I'm glad I didn't get that one. I'll settle for the Ian Beale one instead. Simply Red standing by. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Man. Crazy. Just crazy. Nope. Waystones? We'll keep the 15s for now. We'll work through these 15s. Spell physical, extra fire damage, 51 maximum energy shield, and then life regen, so that can go. These are not great. With a chance to ignite. Okay, we'll do these ones. We'll do those ones. And then we'll get rid of those. Roger. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking advanced gloves, man. Why do I keep doing it to myself? There for the bin as well.
Yes. Yes. Until next time.
4 mana per enemy killed. Extra lightning damage. Maximum mana. Mana regen. Critical hit chance for spells and fire damage. Great. No, what a waste. What, it could have happened. It could have happened. Spell physical intelligence, +3 to all. Wow, +3 level to all physical spell skills. So for like, what's that? Like bone blast and shit like that. Pack size monsters, rare monsters, but temporal chains. Temporal chains not that bad actually. It's just slows you down a little bit. Cooldown recovery rate. Okay, movement, attack, and cast speed can be kind of rough, and also 13 additional packs of Vol monsters with 39% increased monster damage. We'll leave that one as it is, I think. And this one, so we'll do that. We'll do this one as like a traveling one, you know, like to get to a tower. There's Lofty Summit. There's Steaming Springs. Steaming Springs with Expedition. This game is pure torture. I play only PoE 1. It's been so long since I played PoE 1, but to be fair, I never got into PoE 1 as much as I've gotten into this. Like, this game, for all of its flaws, some of it is very good. It definitely has like an addictive component to it that definitely keeps me looped in. Like, as much as I don't like the crafting, the sort of drip feed of gear and stuff kind of does it for me as well. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's been a roller coaster, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next patch is like. And normally, when I start playing a game and it's like, oh, waiting for the first patch to hit, I usually burn out and stop playing before the first patch even hits. It still could happen with this game, though. Even the fact that I'm talking about right now is usually a sign that I'm almost done. But actually, in a weird way, I'm like, sometimes I'm playing, I'm thinking like, oh man, it'd be really fun to try a monk. Or like, you know, if they fix like some warrior stuff, it might be really fun to play a warrior as well. I quite like a warrior, you know. Gold amulet, long belt. I don't know about the gold amulet. I don't think we really care about amulets at all. I'm not too worried about collecting stuff to try to sell either, because until they fix all this like hacking stuff, I'm too scared. Not that I have a lot of stuff to lose, but I hate the idea, you know? I hate the idea that somebody can just take my stuff. I don't want to risk it. Does anyone else agree with that? They're actually adding times 1,000 massive gorillas. Mercenary is great. Yeah, Mercenary. Yeah. You know what? Mercenary does look great. You're right. I would love to try a Mercenary. Is Mercenary the one with the crossbow? I was watching a guy who was Mercenary, I think, yesterday while I was playing. And holy crap, it just like... he enters a map and just explosions start going off everywhere and everything just dies like immediately. He doesn't even see monsters. It just they're deleted like immediately. He was doing breaches and it was wild. I've never seen anything like it. I It's like a shotgun, yeah, it is like a shotgun, yeah. It looked really cool. I'd love to try something like that. I'll come back and do this once the map is done. Or not. Massive Gorilla has entered the chat room. What? Hello, it's me, Massive Gorilla. Is that the name of it? Is that the name of the mob? Massive Gorilla. Just the biggest fucking gorilla. I actually think that that was 2. An anonymous gifter gave Gorilla Slam a tier 1 sub. Do not give Gorilla Slam a tier 1 sub. He's not welcome here. He will never be welcome here. Gorilla Slam, if you're out there, fuck you. Don't ever come to this to this stream. Don't ever even turn up in this chat. We're done. It's over. He's here! Get him out! Get him away from me! Oh my lord. Hello, where's my chaos resistance? Oh! Jesus. Okay, immune to fire damage, immune to lightning damage, immune to fire damage. This could be a juicy one, actually. Immune to physical damage. We might be able to stretch and just skip this lightning damage here, right? We don't want the immune to lightning damage. When it says immune, it means immune. This we've learned the hard way. I wonder if... No, not here. Maybe just like... Maybe like here would do it?
Oh, I always love a good rest.
Oh, not quite. Okay. It's going to be a weird one.
Die once more.
A feathered targe. Can you believe it? Okay, good. We done it. Map complete. Yo, VIP, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. That is Donkey Kong. That's not the Gorilla Slam that we're talking about. Everybody loves Donkey Kong. Obern's Bastion Stacked Sabatons. I think I have a pair of these already. Cold resistance, life regen, enemy with attacks, 30% movement speed, and 138 to maximum mana. But a whole bunch of wasted crap on life regen, stun threshold, and reduced freeze duration on you is actually not too bad for us. I don't think it's too bad. These can go, this can go 171 to maximum mana with a 56% increased chance to shock is kind of crazy. That might be really good. Armor scrap. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, those can go in here, and actually I think we can roll for another chance. Fucking hell. Okay, 1 to 28 lightning damage, critical chance, and then cold damage as well. We'll re-roll these. Maximum mana fire resistance. Okay. These ones might be okay. This might be okay. So it's got mana regen but light radius as well. Spell damage, attribute requirements. Okay. Let's re-roll these. Spell damage, maximum mana, fire spells, mana regenerate, and chance to ignite. Well, at least chance to ignite. If you're doing fire spells, I guess you want to ignite. It would be good. Dead. And these ones are... It's not worth rolling the last thing on it. Although, having said that, these would be maybe okay if... actually, they don't have energy shield either. We'd probably want some energy shield. Expert silk slippers. Expert silk. Oh, I had silk slippers all along. Whoops.
Yes.
Mana, intelligence, lightning resistance, and life regen. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oops.
Time is not on our side.
Are you ready? Which one are we doing it on? Amulet, ring, or belt? Do we do it on the blue ring or the green ring? 2.1 life regen. Yeah, can suck on my balls. The red. I'm not doing it on the red ring, Randy. I'm not doing it on the red ring. You can either have a blue ring or... I don't even know if the green ring goes up into anything. Is it emerald ring that is that goes up into something, or is it sapphire? The blue ring. You want the blue ring. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Sapphire ring. There you go. That's the one. That's the one that people love. Cold resistance, increased skill speed, dexterity, 27% increased mana regen, and 100% of your cold damage is converted to lightning damage. Crazy. You buy it for 1x? No, I'm sorry, this is not for sale. This is gonna stay in here in my not for sale tab, because I might use it. Which color Power Ranger am I? I am the brown Power Ranger. Brown. What animal is represented by the brown Power Ranger? Not pink. No, it's too obvious. A brown bear. Whisper of the Brotherhood, Sapphire Ring. Okay, let me just... Whisper of the Brotherhood, Sapphire Ring. You can buy one of these bad boys for 1 Exalted Orb. Cold damage converted to lightning. What are the rolls that people are looking for on this one? Or are they just not? It's just not a good one. What rolls are you looking for on this Whisper of the Brotherhood one? Cold resistance 30%. I have a Brotherhood ring if you want it. Sausage rolls. What? I don't know. Maybe the belt would have been more worth going for. Oh, the other Brotherhood ring that is better. There's another Brotherhood ring? Brotherhood... Oh, the Topaz ring. No, that one's going for 1 exalted orb as well. So the Call of the Brotherhood, the Topaz Ring, gives you lightning damage converted to cold. With 29% increased freeze buildup. And still with mana regen and stuff. These ones do go for a bit more though. A little bit more. There's one for 1x, but then they go like 4 or 10. Astramentus is the one. If you want to get the unique from Stellar Amulets, it goes for 100 plus divs. That's the Astramentus one, right? It's from Stellar Amulets. Okay, I'll hang on to that for now. It's fine. And the Headhunter belt, right? Is the other one. Steppy, this can be this one here. No, Temporal Chains, this one. We're gonna use this one on Steppy. You're looking for Dream Fragments when you chance a blue ring. Oh, okay. I thought it was Brotherhood you were looking for. Dream Fragments is the blue ring. Okay. And what are you looking for with the green ring, or nothing? I thought green ring was sought after as well, but maybe not. No, the E is not silent in Steppy. It's actually named after the famous tennis player Steffi Graf. And that's how you pronounce her name as well, so... Trust me, okay? Trust me. When have I ever been wrong? Did I play much PoE 1? I played a fair bit of it, yeah. I never got into it as much as I've been into this recently, though. PoE 1 was always... The last league I played in PoE 1 was Heist. Which I liked enough, but also got really frustrated by it. I got one shot, like, one too many times, you know? Sapphire ring. I'm actually surprised that I'm still even playing this after the Fartmancer build. This is my second character to get into like level 80 plus. If you can believe that. I think but the Fartmancer is like 83. And this guy is 89! I can't believe it! Oh, I'm dead. This guy is way too fast. Oh my god. I can't even fucking do anything. Like, it's way too fast. It's these modifiers as well, which don't help, but... This guy is especially nasty. He's so fast. Oh my lord. I guess sometimes Parappa the Rapper is right. Maybe nobody wants to hear this right now, but when Parappa the Rapper says sometimes you just gotta believe, sometimes if you do, it works. Can't wait for PoE 2 to have as much content as PoE 1. There's barely anything to do in comparison. Yeah, I think it's probably... there's probably some stuff coming right now that they should be like back from holidays. Oh, excuse me! Fucking hell. It's like stun lock there. Oh my god.
Didn't break a sweat.
All right, that was a rough one. We always knew it was going to be a bit rough, though, right? We did. Play PoE for over 100 hours. There's barely anything to do. In isn't there a new PoE league like soon? Maximum life, a small maximum, man. Okay, fine. These ones are already rolled. Cast speed and lightning damage. Cold damage. Alright. Let's reroll this. Fire damage to attacks evasion rating. Oh my god. I don't think I have any 15s left. Tier 15? No, I don't. What's next? We're trying to connect down here. We got a hidden grotto with no bonuses. There's a lofty summit with some bonuses. There's no connector here, so unfortunately we're just trying to get down where these towers are so that we can juice up some of these nodes a little. Sulfuric, there's a hidden grotto with breach. Sandspit I can't get to because Riverside. So some of these ones, we could do the hidden grotto, but let's just not use a 15 on it. Let me grab, let's see, how many 14s do I have? Do I have some 14s that I could maybe use? Yeah, I got a couple. Okay, that should be enough. Yes. Okay. Gotta go make some dinner. Have a good one. Hey, Dragon Crimes, have a good one. There's rituals here. Take it easy, Dragon Crimes. Man, we've actually done a lot today, though. Third Ascendancy we got. Did a couple of trials. We got a couple of soul cores. Pretty nice. And we beat Citadel as well. The Iron Citadel. It was the count. I'm too lazy to come back and find these. This is just chaotic boils, this find. Okay. How many are there? 3. Okay. We opted not to do a breach on this map type, which I think was probably the was probably the right idea. I think we want to do breach on like more open maps, like Savannah. Just trying to think of what else is like kind of open. What are like some more open maps apart from Savannah? Does gold amulet turn into anything? Maybe I could just wait. People tend to buy gold amulets, do they not? Not really, I suppose. Maybe they just don't, you know. Sand spit, yeah, that's a fairly open one, yeah. Probably pretty good for breach. Nothing. Spell damage, spell physical damage, maximum life cold resistance. Pay 15% of an item's original cost to defer that item. Should we re-roll it? There's an omen of sinistral alchemy here. Orb of alchemy will result in the maximum number of prefix modifiers. Is that a good one? Awful player said IDGAF. IDGAF, IDGAF, IDGAF. What is this a good one? What about Bronzebeard, the Horn Crown? No? I guess we'll just take it, right? Take an Exalt and this. Heavy is the head. Reduce effective chill, ignite, and shock with maximum life. Reduce movement speed? Fucking hell. Okay. It is done. Oh, we actually did them. Tier 2 siphoning wand. Omen is nothing special. Okay. I'll just add it to my collection of omens. Another 14. And a 9.
Rare treasure.
Nice. Reduce movement speed for your huge head. What about the light radius idea for a build? You know, like maybe if they patch in some support for light radius. Where am I putting these omens? Here, I guess. There's no, I'm gonna run out of room. I'm gonna collect so many omens. It's crazy. Freeze buildup, maximum mana, fire damage. This maximum mana roll is about as low as they get. Okay, put these in here. Roll that. And roll this.
Yes.
This has spell damage, maximum mana. This has fire damage, spell damage, maximum mana regen. It's all pretty decent. Well, except for the light radius, freeze buildup. It's not so great either. It's all kind of the right stuff. There's such low rolls, like T1 rolls. There's a breach. Breach and ritual on Savannah. Let's use. Let's do it on 71% more monster life or resistances with increased monster damage. Let's do this one. I think ones always need plus level of spells to be good. That's like the main thing you're looking for on wands. So the levels are such a huge DPS boost to the skills. Tornadoes. Fucking tornadoes, man. Okay, we'll leave the rituals for last for sure. We might die on these ones. I did it.
Garukan favors me.
It's a lot of lightning. Ah, the breach is here, okay. It looks like somehow I missed an elite like right at the start. Guarding a chest. We'll do the map, try the breach, and then we'll try the rituals. More bang for buck. More bang for your buckaroo. There's a utility belt here that I can't pick up without... I got it. Okay. Now we'll die on the breach. And if not, then we'll definitely die on the rituals, okay? I promise one way or another we'll die on this map, okay? I guarantee you it. Watch, as soon as you open up the breach, that fucking massive gorilla just comes out. Ooh, he's out. At least let me pick these up. Okay, we did it again. Fucking holy shit, I'm having so much luck with breaches today. Normally they kick my ass. I've mastered the breach? No. I don't think one ever quite masters the breach. Alright, should we try these rituals? What, I don't know what this is. These male vestments. I didn't bring any identify scrolls with me. Potentially one of these. Really, just looking for the invitation to the king of the realm's great big jamboree to get the belt. or a chance at getting the belt at least. There's 3 of these, so there's another one over to the east, I think. He's got a big jamboree, yeah. A big royal jamboree. Think like when you go to Walt Disney World and you go to Goofy's jamboree. It's like that, but imagine instead of Goofy waiting for you at the jamboree, it is a gigantic bearded magical king who is trying to kill you. Instead of this is another sinistral alchemy, maximum number of prefix modifiers. We might just re-roll at the end and see. Does Jersey have a Costco yet? No, not yet. I don't know if it'll ever get one, honestly. It might. Did you hear what she said? She said, die for Scotland. Would you? Oh man, there's a whole bunch of currency here, but nothing like that great. Maximum life. There's a whole bunch of currency, just raw currency, I guess. We don't really want any of this stuff. Does Jersey have a fancy M&S and or Waitrose? Jim, it has both an M&S and a Waitrose. This is Ice Tomb, the male vestments. Plus 24 to strength, plus 30 to intelligence, plus 31% to cold resistance. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. I don't know what that means. That's a lot of words. Lightning... No. Lightning. Wait, where did I put these again? Not in here. Those are soul cores of Topotante. Topotante. Oh yeah, they're in here. We got a cold modifier. We want to put these in here. 89 maximum mana. 10% lightning resistance. Some volcano gloves. No good. Plus 12 to maximum mana. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. And it's an advanced one as well. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. Because I'm so angry. Waystones, yep.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Norbit. Is that why M&S packaging has French on it also? I don't know. Because of Jersey? No, it's franchised over here anyway, so I don't think so. This has minus 15 resistances. Monsters are evasive. Magic chests. Pack size we can maybe use to traverse. Quantity and rarity. But monster elemental resistances, so that one will just go into the bin. So 14 that is for the bin. And This one would have rare monsters, wow, magic monsters, experience gain, amount of chests, increased area of effect. Fucking hell. That's gonna be a rough one. It's a lot. It's a lot of shit to deal with. We got a decay here, but it's not. It doesn't have anything on it. Same with this sulfuric. We're really just trying to get to this tower, so we could use this one that's going to be rough on this one. So there's nothing to do here. Decay is not too bad. Yeah, I like the look of that, like, shotgun thing. It looks great. Oh, no! Oh, no. Better be careful.
Didn't break a sweat.
What happens, like, for example, with an Eternal Night, with, like, if you're shotgunning them with your bow and arrow? Do they reflect back the green things right on you and kick your ass? Or does it just kill them before they can do anything? Just blasts right through their shield. I hate them. They do so much damage. It's crazy. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. I swear they travel like through walls and shit, those projectiles. Fucking hell. Look at this shit. Oh, there's another one. Mom! The spooky green skull. I'll tell you what, the spookiest part about it is that it fucking hits for like 3,000 damage per shot. It's insane. Let's get out of here. It's great when they have the additional projectiles modifier. Man, I had a rare one with additional projectiles. I went into the room blasting, and he fucking melted me like immediately. It's so annoying. God, it's so annoying. Just melted into nothing. I was cursing so hard. I need a just like a crappy map for the tower, and then we'll see about getting some buffs on this as well. Does anyone go to a university in Jersey? There's a college, but there's the open university if you want to do university and still stay here. But there's no actual university, no. people usually tend to go to the UK to go to university. Or the mainland, as we call it. Lunar Amulet is not the one, right? It's Stellar Amulet. Should still loot them. What, Lunar Amulets? Loot them and then try to make them into something incredible. Magic monsters, essences, irradiated. Shrine and quantity of items found in your maps? Sure. Energy shield, mana, fire, coal. Oh, okay. Fine. And this could potentially... Okay. Fucking hell. Evasion rating and mana regen with fire resistance. Okay, I'll bite. Oh my god. Fucking hate it. What the hell? I don't want that shit. Okay, finally. We have a savannah that we could do the boss. I think we could probably do that boss. With this 15, maybe we should save the you know what? We should do the 15 on the boss 80, and then hopefully we get more stuff. Temporal chains, but it's not too bad. I don't know. My lord. Out of nowhere.
There is power in this object.
What is that whipping noise? God, I really used to hate this boss, but I don't really mind this boss that much anymore. I hate it. I'm back to hating it. Oh my god, man. Sorry, I take it all back. I really hate that boss. I hate this part of the boss zone here with the spears and stuff. Also, the boss having that extra modifiers with the lightning is really nasty. The lightning mirages. The lightning mirage. Okay, good. We got some tier 15 maps. Very nice. A couple, in fact. Morning, Sips. Do you have any thoughts about anointing split shot on the amulet for this build and then running fork on Spark? Would love to hear your perspective. Yes, I ran all the numbers through my brain, and I crunched all the variables and the numbers and stuff, and actually what I came back with was that probably just going to go for Icebreaker because that's what it says to do in the build guide. Can I go for dinner so that you can raid Boba? I'll go in like 15 minutes, Erica. Is that okay? Like 15 minutes? I just ordered pizza. Sips, can you go for dinner before it comes? Yes. When is it coming? In like 15 minutes? Is it coming in like 20 minutes? Because I'll be long gone if that's the case. Maximum mana, intelligence, fire, and lightning resistance. Some low rolls on those. Waystones. Let's keep the 15s out. In a line here. Maximum life. Those are dead to me. I wouldn't ever wear those. Not even one time. Can re-roll this. What are these? Attribute requirements plus. Okay, those can go in here. And this needs energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield and mana. So fucking pissed off about that. Fucking just drives me crazy, you know?
Hello. I'll be here. Waiting.
Maximum energy shield and intelligence. What do we got? Monsters that are evasive, bramble monsters, extra fire. Ooh, rare monsters, pretty good. Magic pack size. Damage from critical hits. 50% reduced. Okay, that's fine. And then we want this on this. Temporal chains, burning ground. Blech. Monster packs, pack size, rare chests. Sure. Now we get through to some of these other towers would be good. It's forge here with the quantity of items, but nothing else. There's seepage. There's burial bog. There's another savanna. Forge into mire. Mire is the only way to get to this tower as well. Fuck, that sucks. Abyss. It's not too bad. Creek. It's not too bad. Oh, there's an untainted paradise down here. 576% increased experience gain. But monsters drop no items. 11% increased quantity of items found in this area. But monsters won't drop any. Never say seepage ever again. Seepage, 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 seepage. There's the Sulfuric Caverns boss and Breach. Breach and Sulfuric Caverns probably wouldn't be too bad, right? But you know, it'd be nice to have irradiated though as well. Maybe we do 80 here. Seepage were my favorite hypno space band. What? What does that mean?
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, where is he? Where's the big corpse exploder? It gives you no... It gives you no time to react whatsoever. Where is he? It's one of those damn ghosts. He's done it. There's another one. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Look at that. He's doing it again. Where is he? They're here. This guy's remote detonating bodies in like Afghanistan, and he's in Korea. Wait, that's closer. wait, no, he's in. Oh, fuck! It's happened again. Man, I'm so good at geography, though. If you took me to a pub quiz and it was all about geography, we'd win. Just a hot tip in case you're ever looking for a geography. Fuck that. That fucking ability can suck on my balls all night long. It's fucking so stupid. It happens from so far away. Oh, what's happening? Fucking hell. I fucking hate that they can do it when you can't even see them. Are you fucking serious? Jesus, they were dead! How are they fucking doing it when they're dead? I'm fucking done. Chat, I'll be back next week. Fuck this stupid fucking game. I'll be back next week. Have a good weekend. I might be on over the weekend. I'm not sure. My computer might be thrown out onto the driveway in a second and smashed into bits. So I could not be on ever again. Even we'll see. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend as well. How the fuck do they fucking detonate 1 million corpses beyond the grave? They're both dead. I can see them dead. How are they still fucking getting an ability off? This game can sometimes just fuck right off. I'll tell you what, this game can 100% all of the time fuck right off. It's fucking so stupid. It's just rage-inducingly idiotic at times. Some of the fucking decisions that they've made... They need to be put on fucking trial for war crimes. It's fucking so stupid. They're just it's crazy. They get away with it every fucking time. Like they'll just sit there and just not answer people's feedback and stuff. I hate it. It's so annoying. Anyway, listen. Hopefully there is a big war crimes trial for them coming up. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good one, and thanks again as usual for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations. Thanks for watching on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Enjoy your Friday. If I can be here on the weekend, I will be. Failing that though, I'll be back on Monday. Next week it kind of goes back to normal, but we're back in the trenches with home renovation stuff. There's like still a couple of bits and pieces to finish up, so I don't know when they're coming in, but my kids are going back to school and stuff next week, so you know. Night bros and hoes. That Foot Sandwich says night bros and hoes to all of you, in case you're wondering. Do we ever finish renovations? No, because the thing is, once you start doing big renovations, there's always more to do. So you're always like, oh, do you mind just doing this? Oh, do you mind just doing that? And it just goes on forever. It goes on forever and ever and ever. Just never buy a house, and then you won't have to worry about it. Just rent a house and let your landlord do it all for you. Never. Because landlords don't really do that either. Am I watching Traders tonight? Yes, I am. I'm going to watch Traders tonight. Can you rent my house, Jim? No, I need to live in it. I need to live in it. I'll see you guys, like I said, over the weekend or Monday, okay? All right. Chat. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.